What's up?
Aye.
What's up? How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Blake. How are you guys doing? Yeah, hopefully you don't dream about that shit, Luna. That wouldn't be a fun dream. But let me check my blood sugar, Blake. It is 115, so we're going up. Hopefully that doesn't keep going up. I took insulin. I just saw that you posted in there. I actually hadn't heard of it. A new Disney Pixar movie called Hoppers. Have you heard of this movie?
Maybe?
Okay. I feel like, and I don't know why, it's probably because I don't see a lot of commercials or ads anymore. But I haven't heard about a lot of the Disney movies that have been coming out. But I'm going to watch that trailer later, Blake, because it looks pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. But again, welcome in, everybody. Wow, they gave me the no controllers connected on the title screen. There we go. Ooh, that was loud. But again, welcome in. We are doing some Judgment. We managed to finish Chapter 1 last week. And we started up Chapter 2.
Bobby Moynihan's in this.
In Hopper?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So's John Hamm.
That's an interesting duo.
And Meryl Streep.
You know what? She's been doing whatever the hell she wants, and I applaud her for that one. That's awesome. It's a bunch of animals, right?
Yeah. An animal lover who uses new technology to transfer her consciousness into a robotic beaver to communicate with animals and uncover mysteries.
That's the Beaver movie. Okay, I have heard of this. I didn't know that's what it was called. Because that was one of the weirdest premises I've ever heard. And was like, man, how is this a Disney movie? But, why not? I guess. Is Meryl Streep the mechanical beaver? I don't know if they would say and get that specific already. It might just say, like, who's involved.
Doesn't even have a character name associated with her.
That's what I figured.
Dimitri Martin's in it?
Dimitri Martin is relevant? That's incredible!
Bro, fucking Kathy Najimy from Hocus Pocus is also in the cast.
That's insane.
Heidi Klum from America's Got Talent.
Jeez. It's a stacked lineup.
Vanessa Bayer.
She is one of the funniest people alive to me. I fucking love Vanessa Bayer. I loved her on SNL, and I've loved her in everything that I've seen her in.
She's fucking hilarious.
Especially the Brooklyn Nine-Nine role that she played. So good. Debbie, I don't think you ever told us this. It was my backstory. It's the whole reason I joined the Force. You definitely never shared that with anybody. I fucking love it. You want to take it from here?
Sure.
Yes, I did. It was 1:15 at the time. Let me see. It's 1:11 now, so good. Taking more insulin, so hopefully I can eat lunch within the next hour. So thank you for that, Blake. And we were looking into the movie that you posted in the Discord, Hoppers, the one that you said you're going to go see in theaters on March 6th with a friend. Sounds like a really cool movie. Like, the premise sounds very weird, but I'm interested. And there's a lot of big-name actors involved in it.
I found the cat.
Definitely. Oh, fuck yeah. Very good. So, Blake, when you see the movie, let us know what you think of it, because I'm very interested in it. This is just, I was going to say, this is unfortunate, because it's been a week since we saw where the corpse was. So, good job.
Oh, this is for a different corpse.
Yes.
Suspicious.
Yep.
It's a good thing I bought that skill, where the controller vibrates when I'm supposed to be looking at stuff.
Yes. Oh my god, that's a fucking... That's a lifesaver for this one. Yes, absolutely. Yes, spoiler free, and just let us know what you think of it, because I'm really interested in that. There were so many Disney movies that came out over the last, like, I would even go as far to say probably 10 years at this point that I've missed out on. See, the whole thing is I haven't sat down and watched movies or shows in a long time if it hasn't been One Piece, and I gotta make time for that. Especially now with the PlayStation Portal, I think what I'm gonna do at some point is really just put a bunch of movies on so that way I can still play games on the Portal. I think that's gonna be the way I do it. But again, welcome in, Blake. And I saw you were streaming GTA yesterday. How did GTA go? I was in there for a little while. I was lurking for a bit. I didn't get a chance to watch it too closely.
Really?
Dude, I hate that. This is totally unrelated. Oh, well, there you go. I guess it was technically related.
God damn it.
Can't believe it made you find the screw.
Can I take the hammer?
This ain't Blueprints.
Like, why am I still on the starting screen? The stream was paused.
Ah, that would do it. That would do it.
Guy Fox. Bam!
I get it.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What?
Smooth. Want to smack the guy's head 7 times by accident trying to grab it?
Wrong guy. Okay, let's go.
First chase of the new chapter.
I hit the right fucking direction.
So to recap during the chase of what's been going on with this story, again, we are a detective, a former lawyer. In our time of being a lawyer, we got someone off of a murder charge. Who?
Is there a button that I need to press to jump?
You can't jump unless it's prompted. So when you see the cones, you can move left and right.
Yeah.
You can move left and right now too. It's the chase scenes are so weird because it was weird. The chase scenes are super weird with this because it is like a fixed location. So there's so many times where I'm like, oh, you could just run over here. Oh, you're not going to run that way? That was so much easier. Okay, let's go towards the obstacles.
Get away.
Yeah.
Bro, that wasn't even necessary.
So again, to recap, we became a detective after. Oh, did it fail? Oh, interesting.
Bullshit.
Take 2, I guess. So that's what made us turn detective. We got this guy off of a murder charge, and supposedly shortly after that, he was arrested again on the charges of murdering his girlfriend, which made us feel like a piece of shit because we got him off of a murder charge, and if we didn't get him off the charge, his girlfriend would have still been alive. So that was weighing heavy on us. We stopped being a lawyer, we opened a detective agency, and that's what we've been doing now. Detective Yagami. And our partner, Kaito, is an ex-Yakuza with the Masugane family, who is basically like one of our fathers, the one that like really helped teach us how to do things in life. And the whole premise of this story is we were contracted by the Genda Law Office, which was our former office that we worked with. We got contracted to get Captain Hamura of the Masugane family.
Reach out and grab him, you fucking idiot!
Right? To get him off of a murder charge, which we were doing extensive detective work into, which we have basically determined he was not the murderer.
Dude, you had him!
So we got him off, but we believe he is very heavily involved in the murder. So while he may not have done it himself, we think that he's definitely a step in finding the murderer, who we have deemed the mole. That's the recap.
I could have judo kicked him in the face 4 times already.
You're not getting any thanks for that. Here, you earned this back. I own it. Look, it wasn't a perfect plan, but it worked out in the end, didn't it? So thanks. Is that what you call that? And I don't want your thanks, asshole. Okay. See ya. And that's the Kamurocho burglary ring. No wonder the cops can't catch him.
I don't know if it's a ring, if it's just one dude.
They were mentioned before. It is a group of people. They all wear masks like that. Surely we have 30,000 now.
26 9/11.
That's so funny.
That's a lot of 9/11s. Wow, it's like I was just here.
It's like you ran around in a gigantic fucking circle to just get back here.
We did.
Yep.
Okay. Where the fuck am I going?
Top left.
Well, why the fuck not?
That's why.
No.
I know that fucking line anywhere.
He looks like the one from Bleach. Is that the one you were thinking? That's funny. What?
What?
Hell yeah. Remember when you said you were looking for a doctor and I said try Children's Park? I didn't realize you had to trigger it by doing this first.
Public park?
That one is northwest as well. Should be next to the Gendel Law office, actually.
Yep, there it is.
Again, I hope everyone's having a good day. Don't forget that tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, me and Nick are going to be doing a One Piece discussion stream. Jesus Christ, the stuff for the new chapter that was coming out. It's a good thing we're doing the discussion tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I love he's just walking into the barricade.
You missed the glory days, old man?
When I could see where I was walking.
Bro, it's not that fucking easy.
One-handed, too.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hmm? This is Yagami.
Your homeboy's calling for you.
The condor has left
The nest. That's crazy.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
What? Yagami-san. Excuse me.
Congratulations.
I was. So he couldn't become a teacher, so he just decided to live in the sewers and help homeless people?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
That was fun.
Yes, we're doing this. Let's go. Hey. Nice try, jerk.
Nice.
And stay down.
Now we have 30,000. What did that person say? I saw rub before. it
Rub
disappeared.
vegetables with aluminum foil for easy peeling.
Interesting. Huh. So you learned something, everybody.
Well, look where you're walking.
That's also true.
What's up, Junior?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Afternoon. Did I keep you waiting or something?
Nah, we were just talking about you, actually.
Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Of course. Especially if you've got a job for me.
You're always so eager to work. A great fighter, too. You ever take lessons?
Yeah, we
I
saw
did
you beat
back
the shit
when I
out of
was a
3
kid,
people
yeah.
outside the window 3
Rest
seconds
is more
ago.
of a learn by doing thing. I like to think of it as Kamurocho style.
Because you trained yourself on the streets? Man, what a life. I bet you've got some crazy stories.
Yagami-san,
What's up?
actually, I do have some work for you.
Yeah? What kind?
Here, take a look at what I've got.
So there's a bunch of different side quests in this game. You have like, it's not a lot of them. I think there's up to 5 maybe cases you could take from Genda Law Office that are side quests. You'll sometimes have your own cases from your office you can work on, and I think there's one other type, but I can't remember what it is. But it'll probably have you do one of each of them just to introduce you. But this gets you 80,000 yen and 150 SP, which is fucking crazy.
Hell yeah!
For some of the stupidest shit, too, sometimes, which I'll fucking take.
Reputation level 40 or higher.
Oh, hell yeah.
30. Just main story. 20.
I'll send the details to your office. Put them up on your board or something.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ari-san.
Yagami, you still sniffing around that Kume case?
Can you not look at me while you're smoking?
Yeah? That's not a problem, is it?
Not a problem, per se. But the case is closed. I can't keep paying you to investigate.
Fine by me. It's a personal matter now.
Even so, you're convinced Hamura's covering for the killer, right? You know he'll be none too happy if he finds out you're still on the case.
He brought this on himself, if you ask me. Speaking of, have you seen him since the trial?
No, but he and Shintani keep in touch. They're practically drinking buddies these days.
Really?
Come on in, Hattori-san. Small, but it's home.
Oh, I know all about this place. Right, Yagami-san?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Shintani had an interview today.
Just pretend Yagami isn't here, yeah? Wouldn't want your readers thinking he had a hand in getting Hamura's acquittal.
Oh, don't worry about that, Shintani-sensei. That courtroom was yours, and yours alone.
I should go. Looks like I'm the third wheel here.
Without a photo, Yagami-san? For as much as you did on the case? Let me just get one of you in Shintani-sensei, huh?
Tea, sir?
What a treat. That would be great, Shirosaki-sensei.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Yeah, no, not at all. I feel a crack in my back. Didn't get it. I'll get it. Cool.
Out of the way!
That was smooth. That was smooth.
What a waste.
I tried doing that in the last fight and it didn't change.
I remember, what button did you have to hit to switch?
Down on the
D-pad?
D-pad.
I don't know why.
Bro, you good?
To be fair, you kicked the shit out of 3 people 3 feet from him. I'd be a little hesitant.
You don't give up, do you?
Hell yeah.
And stay down.
one of them drop money, I think? Check behind you.
There we go.
They did? Okay. Just walking all over the guy's body. Oh. Street cleaner got it. Man, everyone's meeting this barker at the smoking area.
I know.
3 people have talked about it so far.
Wish I knew what that was.
That's fair. I think you'll see it in the game.
Probably. Ooh, darts.
Can you play darts in this game? I feel like it's got to be one of the mini games that they brought in. Honestly, I like playing darts in Yakuza.
Excuse me.
Hi.
We were watching some of the Olympics at work yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I forgot
Mostly
that started.
the sumo wrestling.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So we just spent the entire, like, every match, like, converting their weights into pounds because they're all in metric.
Yep. That's fair.
One dude was almost 400 pounds.
God damn. God damn.
180 kilograms. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh my god, that's 396.
This shit's crazy, man.
Man, like, some of these dudes are just getting thrown around like nothing. I'm like, damn. This is so fun.
You know what? That's the kind of person that can lift a manhole with one hand.
Yeah.
Okay, same strength. That's fucking crazy. When did the Winter Olympics start?
I think
Was it?
yesterday.
Okay. God, remember that Australian hip hop
The break dancer?
Yeah, that was. You got to be real bad to disqualify a whole sport from following Olympics.
Yep.
That's rough. Do you think she's okay?
Probably not.
No. Do you ever get over that?
Probably not.
I don't think so either. I mean, like, I'm not one to do, like, just I couldn't do any better.
Yeah.
I also don't think I could do much worse.
Yeah.
So there's that. That was a rough one.
I may have read it on stream one night during Dynamax raids, but there was a Olympic gymnast, I think in Japan,
Okay.
and her parents gave her like the ultimatum, like, if you get gold in the Olympics, we'll get you a dog. She got gold, and the president of Japan gave her a dog.
There you go. Now she has 2 dogs.
So now she has like the best like
That's
snapback in case her parents give her shit, like, hold on, let me go cuddle with my presidentially awarded canine companion
Good point.
for
Good
winning
point.
gold in the Olympics.
Good point. Good point. If you ever want a fucking weird ass story, look up the people from Lazy Town. That's fucking crazy. The Robbie Rotten and Spartacus rivalry. Oh my god, ridiculous. I don't think it was the Olympics that they were both a part of. Let me look that up. Hold on. Yeah, welcome in, Fish. How you doing?
I was getting a couple like World War II flashbacks watching the opening ceremony, because Germany walked out with like 148 athletes, and then Jamaica walked out with like 4, and then Japan walked out with 148 athletes, but they were waving the Japanese and the Italian flag because the Olympics are in Italy. But like, oh, it's a good thing they had that buffer, because that would have just been all 3 fucking Axis powers right in a row.
Good point. Good fucking point. Was it not on his page? Okay, yeah, no. I don't think it was Olympics, but it was like, yeah, like European and... Oh, no, well, World Championships. It wasn't just... Shit, yeah, no, it's fucking crazy what he was doing with, So chapter 2, my first thought was Trails. Second thought was Deltarune. Ah, fair. Nope, Judgment.
Final Judgment.
We are in Trails in the Sky second chapter. We got to get back to that. And I haven't done a Tuesday stream to finish up Undertale yet. Hopefully this coming week.
Well then.
Gotta be careful for those bimbos and their calamities, man. I can tell you. What an odd message. Genuinely. Welcome in, Peter. Do I like cucumbers? Not really. But welcome in, guys. How you guys doing today?
No. Don't do that. Doesn't look like a coffee shop. Oh, because it's upstairs. Never mind.
That's fair.
Oh, wait, there's fucking noodles on the outside wall.
Too much water in a cucumber? Is there water in cucumbers?
Yes.
Oh.
Cucumbers are primarily, well, not as much as watermelon, but the water content of a cucumber is very high.
Didn't know that.
I think cucumbers might be a net zero vegetable. Like celery, like you spend more calories eating it than you get
right.
from it.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So no, that's not the reason, but it would definitely add to it. But yeah, I got to get back to Undertale, Fish, before we start Deltarune. I also the rough thing about Deltarune is that it's not available on any subscription service right now, so I'd also have to buy it. So what I'm thinking of doing is I might finish Undertale and then start the poll for the next game potentially and see if Deltarune comes to any of the subscription services in the meantime. If not, I'll wait for it to go on sale and pick it up. It's not much, but I don't usually like buying games full price if I can avoid it. Yeah, a lot of water. A lot of water. Didn't realize that. Like, I'm doing good. I asked you earlier how your GTA streams went. I was lurking for a little while yesterday, so I didn't get to watch it too closely, but I hope it all went well. Sega. You guys want to hear something crazy? This is going to be a poll. Do you guys know about the Sonic and Knuckles show? It's a cartoon. It's not like Knuckles the Echidna thing with Idris Elba and stuff like that. I had never heard of this. I'm not much of a Sonic guy, but apparently Taylor's brother-in-law voices a recurring character in that show. Mighty the Armadillo or something. Because she's trying to get into, like, she's been an actress. She's been doing stuff like that. She's pregnant now, so she hasn't been taking as many roles or doing as much stuff with it. So she was like, well, what about like voice acting or even just like audiobooks and stuff? So she's been like looking into that kind of stuff, and she told me that her brother-in-law did some voice acting stuff for like video games and shit. Now granted, I didn't recognize any of the video games he was been a part of, it very small projects, but I saw Sonic and Knuckles listed and I was like, hold on a fucking minute. Hey. ESA is going to be doing Sly 3 in just a few minutes. European version of Games Done Quick. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even hear about that shit. Wait, let me pull it up on Twitch. Is it on Twitch? And is the channel just ESA? ESA Marathon, I take it.
I thought that was gonna say something else.
Sly 3 chapters 5 and 6, and after that the co-op hackathon. Nice. Tomorrow Sly 100%. I'll tell you, I understand why like longer games like Sly 2 and Sly 3 don't make it into the marathon. But man, it always kills it for me when it's like, hey, I'm gonna do episodes 5 and 6 for this marathon, and I'm like, just let him do the whole game. But it's better to get that in than nothing for it. And Sly won any percent. Who's the runner for that? Ison, okay, gotcha. And then Ison is Elixir for Hackathon, gotcha. Did a Pokemon 8% with an estimated 4-hour run right after the Sly 3 part. What's the Pokemon game? And I guess it's been a while since I've seen the records, but last I had seen, both Sly 2 and 3 were like around 6 hours. They may have been cut down since then, but I don't know. 3 Danish guys for the side parts. Nightfly. I've watched Ison before. I'm pretty sure I follow Ison. I've heard of the Rixer, probably from you. I don't know if I've heard of Nightfly though.
Now.
Nice. I like it now. Hell yeah. Episode 5 to 6, hour 40. They're doing X and Y. Hackathon 13 minutes. 40 minutes for Sly 1. That sounds right. Gotcha. Yeah, you can do that if you'd like. Hell yeah. Where in Europe is it taking place? It's in Sweden, okay. Gotcha. About 2 hours away from you? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Let me go test my blood sugar, because apparently something's spiking again. I have only eaten sausage so far, and I'm taking 39 units of fucking insulin for this shit. So I will be right back. Hopefully I'll be back before, before the tailing ends.
What the hell? Lo siento.
Load a connecting station. Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah, Peter. Is this a typical thing that they do as well? Like I know, like GDQ is 2 times a year. Do they do it 2 times a year?
No, they're collaborating. They're making espresso martinis. You guys are providing the coffee.
Yagami-san.
Claude's art?
Woo! Hell yeah. Yeah. That's random. Nice. Okay, ESA is 2 times a year as well. Gotcha. They're not done at the same time? Oh, right. GDQ is early in January, and ESA is normally in late January, February. Most people in Europe have a week holiday starting Friday, yesterday, and a week ahead. Gotcha. That's cool. Okay, so there's really like 4 different...
Kim-san.
I mean, I'm sure there's others too, but there's at least 4 big speedrunning events. They don't do 24/7, they do like 16, 18-hour days. So people who want to see all of it can also get some rest. That's fair. Because of laws regarding how much you're allowed to work. Interesting.
Not if we can help it.
Very interesting.
Who the hell are you?
Finally caught him.
Here's a question. I have it up, but obviously I don't want to start listening to it right now since I'm streaming. Is it in English?
Drop it already, you guys.
Like, what's the primary language? If there is one. There might be, like, being in Europe and having so many different languages. I mean, I guess we do in America too, but, you know, fuck you if you don't speak English, you know? That's the general consensus. It is in English, gotcha. I think there's more as well, but 4 events in English is what I know. Oh, well, okay, well, that would have answered the question. So, totally fair.
Is a terrible thing to waste.
What? Yeah, that's not exactly how it goes.
Yeah?
Game language, right? Game language can be different, right?
All
Just
this over
due
a
to
girl,
speed
huh?
things. There's always,
Like
yeah,
to
there's
know.
always a game language
in
to be
this
said.
case,
I meant more so
questions
like for the
actually
hosts and
accurate.
people involved. But okay, that's pretty cool.
Business. Who do you think you are?
A friend of Kim's. Someone who's not going to just stand by and let you
Is he
beat
running
to
it
a
in
pulp.
English right now? I didn't even catch. Oh yeah, it is in English.
Yar,
All right,
yar, hole.
I didn't want to do this,
Baby Joe.
but you were asking for it. Pick the fight.
Stop, you're triggering the One Piece in me.
Kentucky side of the Keihin gang. Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
Fuck out of here with that
accent, like his voice. I was just gonna say I can't take this guy threateningly when he's speaking like this. But yeah, like I know, like every game has like its preferred language to be run in, just because of the less characters it has to translate, the quicker the cutscenes will go by. Especially in a game like Sly 3, where you can't really skip through dialogue and stuff. Nice, lasted just as long as you needed it to.
He's tougher than he looks.
Gotcha. Again, don't really know why, because I don't think this was a problem last week, and I didn't change the game volume at all, so I don't know why it would be different this week. No idea why.
You're gonna regret making an enemy out of the Kaheen. And don't come back.
That's what you say when you win, dumbass.
Nobody asked you.
Okay, but I did lower it a little bit, I think. I don't want to lower it too much.
Thanks for the help, Yagami-san. We should probably get out of here before they come back.
Yeah.
But I can lower it more if I need to. I mean, I just have it on a tab right now. I'm not really watching it. The guy on the left is the Rixer. Gotcha. I like I said, I recognize the one in the middle. I recognized Dyson.
I never meant to drag you into my mess.
That's cool. There's a lot of shit for that.
Kaheen gang. What's their deal?
Is that the dad from
It's a group
Kung
of
Fu
thugs that
Panda?
have been running wild recently. They have the whole town in a tizzy.
Find out.
Not even the Yakuza know how to deal with
Because that's a hell of a hole.
Must really be something then.
You know who it might be?
Got that right.
The guy who wrote for the Emperor in Mulan.
I think that was the same guy, though.
That would make sense. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to think about what he wants with her.
So you were just looking out for your worker.
But of course, I am her boss. But Yagami-san,
James Hahn.
you really should not have gotten involved.
Wait, that is the English one, I think.
We're out for your head too.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine.
I assume so.
Well, okay. Well, I will be here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yep,
him.
That's him.
That's him.
Funny. Yeah. That's funny.
That's a hell of a poll for a fucking Sega game.
I mean, Yakuza gets like very famous voice actors now. Like George Takei was in
True.
Yakuza 7. Okay. I lowered it a little bit more, so let me know if that's better too.
Yeah.
Hey yo. Yo yo.
Mr. Kim, can you feed me?
Should be able to buy stuff.
Drone racing.
The PS3 crashed. That's funny. Jeez. Where was he at in the game? Was it like a part that was prone for like soft locking, or did it just full on crash? I can't believe they're playing on hardware that won't have access to Netflix in a month. Ridiculous. It's like, how can they even support this? Yeah, I feel like Chapter 2 was like the game's way of introducing you to all the side shit. As you can clearly see. But like again with like James Hong, like it really is a crazy character to have him voice. Just a random Korean restaurant.
Right?
Like that's at least George Takei was like a main character when he was in it. And in Pirate Yakuza they had it was I'm gonna mess up the name.
Yeah.
It's a wrestler. It's a WWE wrestler. Joe Samoa Joe.
Mm-hmm.
He was the main antagonist of Pirate Yakuza. Yeah, and Danny Trejo in Infinite Wealth. So like they're getting a lot of like more famous actors, and I think they actually put out a poll asking which actors that we would like to see make an appearance in the next Yakuza game, and I can't fucking wait. I remember watching one year GDQ and there was a guy playing Halo Combat Evolved and forgot to where to go in the library. It took him like 4 to 5 hours to beat for him. People are still memeing about that. It was like 14 years ago. Damn, that sucks. Something must have went wrong with a trick, and he's like, damn, I do not know how to do this casually. I don't know any speedrun tricks for the library. God, I fucking hate that mission. Out of
Sly 1?
No, in Halo 1.
Oh.
Yeah. What mission is like the library in Sly 1 that you were thinking of?
It's during Raleigh's.
With the barrel.
Yep.
That's fair. That's fair. I think the mission is called Cunning in Disguise, but you're right. It's just a gigantic library, so that's totally fair. To be fair, I also don't like that one very much. So everything, you know what? Fuck books in a video game level. If you have books, fuck you.
Looking at you, Secret Corridor blueprints.
True. Ugh. Oh, well then it's his own fucking... I mean, granted, I guess GDQ 14 years ago didn't really have strict regulations, but, like, why the fuck did they let that run in? You know? If the guy's like, yeah, I'll do this on Legendary, and just didn't know how to play the game, I don't know why they would have let him do it. Unless the whole point of the category, because there are certain sections, like, I feel like I saw a section sometime last year where they would take a game and live teach someone how to speedrun it, and then let them run it. And I'm like, this is just begging to put the schedule off kilter. This is it was a very strange decision. But it was around the time he was talking with the pirate about the treasure lost in McQueen. Gotcha. Oh, so it was early in the chapter. Okay. The Haunted Mansion in Mario 64 had a library as well. That's true. That's true. I don't mind that level as much. But you're right. Of the 3, that's probably my most tolerable of all of them. That's funny. GDQ back then was in the basement of the owner. Oh, okay. So 14 years ago it was that small. Okay, gotcha. It's not always in Vegas. It's different every time. I don't remember the last time it's been in Vegas, but totally fair. It's always in some kind of hotel like that with like the big rooms and shit. What do you call it? But 14 years ago. When did it scale up? Because however long I've known about it, it's been in the hotels, which is, I feel like I've known about it for like 6 or 7 years, but that's also half of the time from when that happened. So I have no idea how old GDQ is. I know that the guy who first put it together, I think the last one that he was involved with was last year. I think this year was the first year that he wasn't personally involved in getting everything started. 2014 they started with the hotels. Gotcha. Okay, so it's been a while. This is one of the few things I never did anything with. I just did not care for it. Because as you can probably remember, when you had to use the drone to find the guy in KJ Art, it controls like shit until you upgrade it. So to do races with this, I was like, oh, this is absolutely not something I'm ever going to be doing. I forget if you have to do one here. Or if it just kind of lets you go. But thank you for letting me know about ESA, because I will absolutely be watching that. 100%. Oh, good. We don't have to do it now.
Nice
Cool.
work, Kaito-san. Indoor fishing pond? Can't say I have.
This is one of my favorite locations. It's just so chill. It's so cool. Shichifuku. Like, honestly, I don't know why we don't have these here. Indoor fishing ponds. And, like, just because of how chill it seems.
Especially with how many rednecks we have.
It's true. It's true.
I could go fishing in the winter and not be outside? Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. It looks like... Dude, it's so fucking cool.
Uncle will be all over that shit.
I'm just saying there's an untapped market and maybe we can get into it. I'm just saying. 2011 was when they started with the hotel. Before that, it was in the basement. Okay, so it's been like that for a while. 2010 it started in January and it was in the basement. Oh, so it was only a year that they had in the basement. Damn, so it picked up steam fast. That's cool. That's really cool.
We need materials.
And a little bit of money. I think it's not a lot of money.
Yeah.
Totally fair. I mean, the first couple of races, you shouldn't need to upgrade it too much if you wanted to give one a try. I don't know if you win money. I don't know what you win from... I forget. Like I said, I think I only did like one race or so. I think there's an achievement to finish all races. Maybe I did end up doing them at the end of the game. I can't remember. Man, I really can't remember if I ended up doing these. SGDQ was first in Utah, then Colorado for 2 years, then it's been in Minnesota since. SGDQ has been in Minnesota? No, it moves around. Is it just AGDQ that changes locations every year? I'm pretty sure SGDQ was in a different location this time.
Let's race.
So one of them, if not both, have definitely been in Pittsburgh in the last 2 years as well. So I think both of them move around, but I would trust you over what I know, because you know a lot more about this than I do. But I do know that at least one of them has been in Pittsburgh in the last few years. And you can click RB to go turbo. Obviously, better to do it on a straight line like this. They do special games on Quick 1 to 2 times a year, in which are in March and October, which swap around. No, I'm talking about AGDQ and SGDQ. I'm not talking about like Frames Fatale and like it's Flames Fatale and Frost Fatale, I think, are two of the other ones that are smaller scale. But no, you can look it up. AGDQ or SGDQ was in Pittsburgh. Actually, I think it was AGDQ. I think it was AGDQ this previous time, like literally in 2026. I think was in Pittsburgh, and I think it was in 2024 as well. One of them. And list the venue. I can promise you that one of them was in Pittsburgh. And I know that for a fact because I remember talking to Kling about GDQ, who I met in 2023, and we were talking about the fact that it was in Pittsburgh, and he was like, "Oh, if I knew it was there, I would have just went to it." So I can tell you for a fact one of them was in Pittsburgh. AGDQ 2024, 2025, and 2026 was in Pittsburgh. Oh, wow, so 3 years in a row. Oh, you're good, Peter. That's why I was like, damn, I really thought it was. Jack Be Gone is a funny name. Where are you uploading it to?
I have no idea.
I was like, Xbox Live? But I didn't realize it was 3 years in a row. 2027 is supposed to be in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, so they're going back. Okay. I didn't realize it was 3 years in a row. Very interesting. What do you win for it? Oh! This is how you get some materials. Oh, that's cool. Is this the one you just did?
Yeah. That was the test flight.
Oh, okay.
Let's race.
Now this one should be the real thing.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Turbo time.
Peter, I still have it up. Are they still having an issue getting the PS3 to run? Because I just pulled it up and it still shows no signal. I don't know if they're still trying to reset the thing or whatever. Goddamn.
I love that they put a control for the brake.
True.
First rule of any video game racing: you don't use the fucking brakes.
Turbo time.
And I've learned, like, with like some of the other Yakuza games, we have like pocket circuit racing, which is like kind of in a similar way to the drone. You don't control the car that you build, but you basically build a remote control car, and then you have it go on a circuit and see how fast it can go. With all the different parts, you have to basically manage speed, maintenance, and all that stuff with it. It's so much easier to just like look at a build to see what you do with it, because a lot of times you won't need to brake on big curves if you can build your thing correctly. Damn, this is actually close.
Turbo time.
Yo, nice. Nice.
It was close in the practice run too.
Damn. Fucking eh.
Top shell screw.
Look. Yeah, yo. An issue with the PS3. Damn. Might actually be a defective PS3 and they're trying to find another one with the game. Most of the Sly Runners have the game downloaded. Tomorrow they're doing... Oh, they're doing Old School RuneScape The Gauntlet. I remember recently... GDQ also did something. I think they did the Tombs of Amascut stuff in Old School RuneScape. That's pretty cool. I would love on GDQ an Old School RuneScape 99 in all skills speedrun. 55 days. Might want to watch GT4 on Monday. Ooh, nice. Yakuza 4 remastered on Wednesday. Hell yeah. 3 hours for that. 3 hours for Yakuza 4 ain't bad. Who's doing the run for that? I don't know a lot of Yakuza speedrunners. I know one guy named Froob does. He's the only one I ever see speedrun Yakuza games, but he's like always doing it. Fucking shout out to that guy, because I've seen him speedrun every single Yakuza game, and I'm like, I don't know how you can do that.
This building sucks.
Sly 2 New Game Plus on PS5 on Saturday. 3 hours and 50 minutes. I remember when they put out the PS5 version for Sly's 2 and 3. I remember it was like catastrophic for speedrunners because they added in... Have you played anything of Sly 2 or 3? Or
I
like
played the games.
Okay, yeah. They added in a way to basically, like, it's not skipping a cutscene. Like, it's not like you click start and it asks if you want to skip the cutscene. But if you click start, sometimes it'll skip the dialogue that's on the screen and go to the next line of dialogue. But the thing is, it's not consistent either. So, like, when they added them to PS5, I remember, like, some of the speedrunners were, like, freaking out because they're like, wow, shit, this makes almost all of our, like, cutscene skip tricks useless, but also still not completely useless because skipping the dialogue isn't reliable. It's very strange. But okay, yeah, 3 hours and 50 minutes, that makes a lot more sense. Talk, I don't think you need to be getting into the water.
Ayabe said he'd meet us
That's
here.
funny.
Don't know what his deal is.
Rebel Dragon 95 is doing the Yakuza run? Interesting, okay.
He's just trying to play it safe since we're new clients.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Ayabe's sure taking his time getting here. Should we ask that guy?
I wouldn't. Who knows if he's one of Ayabe's boys?
True, but
last thing he wants is his cover blown. We won't get a peep from him if that happens. Got it?
Sure.
Hey, someone's coming.
Rises from the pond.
That would have been really funny.
Welcome. Pick a rod, I guess.
Yo, gotten any bites today?
Not even a nibble.
And you're scaring him off. Get lost.
Come on, don't be like that. You're here for Ayabe, right?
Who's that?
Don't play dumb with me. It's not gonna end well for you.
You got it all wrong. Just fishing.
Right. We ain't your boys. We look like the type to hang out with cops.
Huh. Who said anything about him being a cop?
Oh, well,
Fuck. So you do know him. I fucking called it.
these assholes baited me.
That one was all you.
So what do you want with Ayabe? Tell me, or else.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Look, we don't want trouble. Just step off and we won't hurt you.
You got balls, don't you? I'm gonna serve them to you.
It's pretty gay.
Oh my god. Oh man, dude doesn't have bones left in his torso.
Bro doesn't have a spine.
Jesus Christ. Sick. Pokemon Crystal Run on Friday, 80% glitchless by Lionheart. Nice. Fuck yeah. And welcome in, Crazy Dragoon. Blood sugar, just checked it before. It was like 125. Hopefully it's still... Alright, 126. I'm waiting for it to come down. And thank you for the hydrate.
They do.
They're not affected by the shiny charm? I didn't know that, actually. I did not know that. That would make a lot of sense, being how long it took me to get them originally.
Ayabe-san's careful dealing with new people. He's selling police info after all. Gotta make sure his partners can keep a secret.
And these guys?
Working for Ayabe-san.
Ayabe knows me, though. Doesn't he?
You're Kaito-san, yeah?
Interesting.
The boss told me about you. You're dumber than I thought.
Dumb! Look here, asshole!
Not now, Kaito. As for you...
Very strange.
where's
Why
Ayabe?
wouldn't it get affected?
Behind the counter. Come take a look.
No screaming, only yelling very loud. Fair. Yeah, I got all the Reggies. I did Reggie Drago, Lucky,
You're looking at the entrance
Ice
to
Rock
Lamont.
Steel, and
Best
Gigas.
Cappuccino and all of Kamurocho.
Lamont.
But it definitely makes more sense that they were not affected by the shiny charms due to how long that some of them
There's
took
an
me.
amazing lover behind every koi brat.
That has to be a glitch.
Go down and have fun.
Why would they not be
Ayabe-san will be here soon. Here, these are on the house.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, must have data mined the information.
All right.
They're back with it? Nice. That's the first mission they're doing after, because you said it got shut down with McThwee, right? Like, or talking about the treasure. So it got shut down in the first mission of episode 5.
Perfect.
So that must be the first one they're doing after. I love you have to open them all up with different keys. Like, it's so ridiculous. You only have Gigas? Okay, well, you know what? You at least have one. Do you have a second file? Because you can only get Regieleki. I don't know if you've done it before, Crazy Goon, but you can only choose Regidrago or Regieleki in one file, right? Wait, but you need... I don't... It's been 5 years since I've done it. You needed both to get Regigigas?
Pretty sure.
I forget. Yeah, okay. So it must have them from other files, so you're good. Fuck that, Crazy Goon. Absolutely not. Work your own ass off. But hell yeah. Ugh. I don't know if I ever tried to get a drink here.
Free beer.
Yeah, didn't realize they were all free. That's kind of cool. You do need all 5 for gigs. Okay, so you have Regigigas already. Gotcha. Fucking A. Crazy Goon did hydrates for all of us. I finally added that in the 300 for hydrate all on stream. Hell. Yeah. Open a cannon and spread everywhere? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Which Reggie are you going for now, Crazy Goon?
I know how to play blackjack.
That is... Dude, this is the bane of every Yakuza player, is learning this shit, because, I don't usually get all the... I don't think I've gotten all the achievements in any Yakuza game, aside from, the Like a Dragon games, because they changed how they work, but... They have completionist lists, and in the completionist list, you have to play every gambling game that's in the game, and you have to know how to play it. It's not just play 5 rounds. It's do this, and it's bro, I'm not learning 18 Japanese gambling games to do this. Mike just got the platinum trophy in Yakuza Kiwami 2, but he knew how to play mahjong, so it worked. Going for Reggie Steele? Nice. Yeah, well... yeah, that's kind of how that works, Crazy Goon. Is that if you did both in Sword and Shield, you would have 2 sets of Steel, Ice, and Rock. Yeah. That is... If you did it twice, you'd have 2. That makes sense.
Indeed.
Hit me. Hit me. You piece of sh... But I like Steel the most out of those 3. I hate one set for giveaway. Why are you making me do the... Do your own fucking work. You're the one talking about having 13 boxes of shinies. Do your own work. Dude, Reggie Ice's shiny is so bad. It's so shitty. I was like, goddamn. I hate Reggie Ice's shiny. But Reggie Steele is probably my favorite of those 3, so that's probably the best to start with. I don't even think Regidragos and Regielekis are that cool. What, well, you're going for the living deck, so you're gonna have to do other games anyway, right? And, I mean, yeah, the whole thing with Scarlet and Violet is, it's so easy to get shinies in Scarlet and Violet. And I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way, because with with them being as rare as they were even without the Shiny Charm in the other games, like you said, 1 in 4,000 basically, because it's what, 1 in 4,096, because it was 1 in 8192 or something like that for gens 1 through 4, or something like that. It's ridiculously rare. So now that they're making it more common, it gives someone like you a reason, you and Amber, to shiny hunt, because Amber's been loving shiny hunting in Legends ZA. But I feel like they became too common. It's so fast to get some of them, but then you get to a point, like you're saying right now, they're not available in Scarlet and Violet, so you have to hunt them in Sword and Shield, and it's damn. Especially to go from something like Scarlet and Violet, where you'll find 6 shinies just walking from Gym 1 to Gym 2, to then resetting for Reggie Steele for 6 weeks is going to be rough. But I believe in you. You got this. The best advice I can give Crazy Goon for doing it is just make sure you're doing something else in the meantime. Like, do the resets. Yo, nice. Okay, now you're kicking ass. Make sure you're doing something else in the meantime, and try, like, Reggie Steel you can easily see, and same with Reggie Rock. Reggie Ice, where you can't immediately tell if it's shiny or not. Like, make sure the sound is on so you can hear the shiny sound if it goes. That's my best advice. But Reggie Steel you can at least look at and really quick, yeah. That's going around for people to save my sanity. I mean, honestly, if you just keep doing wonder trades... If you just keep doing wonder trades, you might find one. The amount of hacked shiny, the amount of hacked level 100 shinies that you can get in wonder trades is insane. The odds of you getting a specific Reggie Steel is pretty low, but yeah. Can you only get hit with 4 cards? Or did he just choose to stand there? I don't know what the rule is.
Yeah, the dealer has to hit until they get to at least 17.
Gotcha. Okay.
The ace counts as 11 or 1.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep. That makes sense. Go all in. All the Reggies, including Reggie Jackson.
Hit me.
But yeah, I totally get that Crazy Goon.
Hit me. I'll stand.
What day is Pokemon Day? Is it the 27th, guys? Is it 20 days away? Man, it's a good thing you didn't listen to me. What's a Jack?
10.
Okay. What's a 10?
10.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
10s and face cards are 10.
Oh, so like King and Queen are also 10.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Okay. I thought it kept going up. I thought like Ace was 11, maybe Jack was 12. Okay, that makes sense.
I'll double down.
Oh god. Yay!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Hell yeah. February 27th? Okay, gotcha. Hopefully me and Amber will be live reacting to that. I'm sure it's going to be early in the morning, so I don't know if we will be, but I think it's going to be a big one, so I do want to live react to it.
Can I split? Yes, I can.
I'll split.
So if you have 2 of the same card, you can split?
Yes.
Interesting. Damn, 16 and 17 is rough, though.
Yes.
I'll stand.
Bust. Crap.
You got me. I'll double down. You got me.
So I guess when you double down, you can't get hit again.
Yeah.
That's your final hit? Okay.
I'll stand.
Fuck you.
Damn. I'll tell you guys, this is a rough one. I can only think of Looney Tunes back in action with this shit. Hit me! Hit me!
16.
What a ridiculous movie that was. Damn.
You got me.
How many chips do we have? Go all in. You got it this one. And double down.
Aw, imagine we just got blackjack.
That would have been nice. Wait, what is blackjack? It's an ace and
Ace and a 10.
Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense.
We don't have any more chips to double down.
Oh, that's a good point. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. No way. No way he wins.
16.
Fuck this guy.
26.
Yeah. Fuck you. Want to see my new house today? They're pretty far with it, but still missing some parts. I could just pour the concrete for the floor. It needs 30 days to dry. The windows and almost the entire roof is on. Hell yeah, dude. Good progress. Okay, so it's going to take a month for the floor to dry. What else to do once the floor is down? I mean, I'm assuming furniture and stuff, like furnishing it and everything, but any more with the actual building that needs to get done? Nice. What was the other game you could play? It was
poker.
This one? Ah. That's fair.
That could be anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know blackjack.
Yeah. This one's a lot simpler.
Can you count to 21?
I'll double down.
Fuck. I can get to 22.
Oh. I win!
Nice.
Blackjack.
Nice. Okay, so there is still a lot that needs to get done outside of the flooring. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, on the 1st of May. Hell yeah.
I'll double down.
Yeah, a little bit more than 2.5 months. Hell yeah. Bust.
Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
One more.
Kaito's like, dude, Ayabe's been here for 40 minutes.
I'm on a streak.
I was like, come on. Another round over here.
Okay.
The streak may have been broken.
I'll double down.
God damn it.
You got me.
Oh, yeah.
This is all coming together.
I'll stand.
You know, guys, this used to be a crime game. We are now playing blackjack for the rest of the day. A draw?
Yeah.
What a cock.
Yep.
So, fun fact, we can always come back here. So, whenever shit gets tough.
Playtime's over, Talk. Come on.
Playtime's over, Talk. You've been here for a week. That's so funny.
Good to see you, Kaito-san. I take it you're Yagami-san. Or would Yagami-sensei be more appropriate?
Whatever works for you.
Sorry about that whole test thing. Name's Ayabe. Kamurocho Organized Crime Division.
Pleasure.
So, how you liking the casino? Pretty swanky, huh?
Why? You the owner or something?
Not quite. I do my part to keep it hidden, though. Cut a deal with the Tojo, too. Barely pay a lick of protection money now.
Some people have a slight addiction, is right.
Practically run the place.
I'm hurt.
Sorry, I can't give you the VIP treatment when all you buy is the dirt off my shoes.
Alright, let's cut to the chase, shall we?
You know those Kyorei murder cases? They're all managed by my boss. Guy named Kuroiwa. He's the one who brought the captain in. But, thanks to you, Hamura walked, and now Kuroiwa's got egg on his face. Felt good, let me tell you. I'm a fan of your work. So here, the first one's on the house.
What? We didn't even have to pay him the 30 grand?
I just made 100 from the fucking from blackjack.
Now, I paid
There you go, new passion. There you go.
Not so fast. You're on the hook if this shit gets out.
Oh, pretty scary. And what happens if it does?
You're dead.
Figured as much.
Protect that with your life.
Will do. Can you tell me more about this Kuroiwa guy?
He's the darling of the Camaro police station. Strong, popular, and always gets his way. They've got him fast-tracked for promotion.
And you don't like him, why?
Guy's too damn perfect.
Think it's any fun working with a perfectionist?
Not to mention, he's a handsome devil.
Envy's what makes
Okay.
a man ugly, folks. Especially coming from big town.
I don't know. I think it's kind of refreshing.
Glad you see it my way.
Had the struggles of, do I release the music now? Or, oh, I was seeing that, yeah, before the game uses it, or release the game with the music whenever the game is done. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you're having fun doing the music, keep on doing some music. You know?
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't open that here, okay?
I'll keep it shut tight till I'm back in my office. That work?
I'm usually hanging around Tender. Swing by there if you need anything else.
Got it.
Glad that's over with. I'm gonna play a few hands while I'm here.
Brian's like, yeah.
What the
yeah,
fuck were you doing when I was playing?
Watching you play. He was one of the other players in the blackjack. Is it gonna push you out, or can you? Oh hell yeah! Do we play a few more rounds of blackjack? How, can we exchange the chips here? Like at what rate? Talk to the guy in the middle. He's probably who we do it with. I'm just curious how much we would get. Oh, exchanging for prizes. So okay, so we can exchange it for just straight money.
Play pack.
Interesting.
Subaki. Spiritual Awakening.
I don't know what most of these are. Okay, granted, the paint is probably for our
It's
drone.
probably for the office or.
Oh, okay. Office I can see totally too. Okay, yeah. So the paint is either office or drone stuff. I don't know about the top stuff though. There's a few people talking at the same time. That's fair. That's fair. Damn, low rate is 100 chips. Holy shit.
Alright, it's just Texas Hold'em. Alright.
We got this, guys. Went to my dad today. We've been talking about the music I've made, but he hasn't heard it. Too nervous to let him hear it. That's fair. That's fair. You said your dad's a musician, right? Or was it your grandfather? Or was it people your grandfather knew? I may be all mixed up. I can't remember all the information, especially when I have so much One Piece in my head right now. Dad was a DJ. Okay. I was thinking of the right thing. That's fair, though. I get it. Okay. Round 3, they pull up another card. If that's a 3 of diamonds...
Yeah. I mean, I already have a pair.
Right. The pair doesn't have to be of the same suit, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Let's go gambling. Blackjack. Oh, dang it. Blackjack. Oh, dang it.
So we have a straight.
Does the straight not have to be the same suit? I was thinking the straight had to be. Oh, view rules. Hit Y. In that menu.
Sequential. Yeah.
Gotcha. What was the next one?
Flush.
Flush had to be of the same suit. Or go over one more. Straight flush.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. So flush, okay. Or straight is just that. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I remembered seeing for the transportation stuff. That makes sense. Hell yeah. But hell yeah, Crazy Goon. Yes, absolutely. All the shiny luck to you. And as soon as you're done with it, give it back to us for Jake.
Straight.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, you get a lot more chips this way. Holy shit.
Parafours.
Okay. So just a pair, right?
Yeah. He's got a straight.
Damn. Yeah, with as much Pokemon that I had played when I was younger, like, the first shiny that I ever found, like, without the Shining Charm or anything like that, was back in 2020 when I was going through Gen 7. I was finishing up the Pokedex and I was trying to catch the last Pokemon that I needed for it in Sun and Moon, and I came across a random shiny Sneasel. So that was my first, like, actual shiny, and I had been playing Pokemon my entire life, so shinies are pretty fucking rare when they were when it was a chance of 1 in 8,192. That's kind of crazy. And then later on, becoming 1 in 4,096 is still fucking disgusting, but they doubled it. So insane.
Fair King.
You got me.
Damn it. Three for alligators, a Lugia, and some random Pokemon with the EXP share to level up something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Parajax. Two pairs with a 5-up. Actually, I have the king, so unless somebody has an ace, I should win. Or I could snake him out. Come on. Fold, damn it. Fold! Fine.
You got me.
Dang.
I remember Gen 2 had the cloning trick. I do remember that. I forgot how you do it, but I remember. I remember that it existed. I don't think you have jack shit here.
Nope.
Gonna be in the box and on you. That's fair. That sounds familiar because it was definitely in the Pokemon Center that I was doing it, so that's fair.
Pair of threes.
To start.
Okay.
I'm assuming because you both had one pair, but his was a 10 and yours was a 3. He
Yeah.
wins it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, could have been that way. Definitely. Nintendo also had some weird things with their stuff too. I don't remember where I was seeing this. I don't know if it was like one of the podcasts that was talking about it, but like I can specifically remember seeing footage of a call too, which is why I'm thinking of like where I would have seen it. Maybe on TikTok. There was a Nintendo hotline years and years ago before the internet was big, where you could call in, and people who worked at this place for Nintendo would help you out with the section that you were stuck on. So it was like the guy was calling in not knowing how to get the Master Sword in an old Legend of Zelda game, and the person was trying to like help them out. They were like, yeah, I have this many hearts, and they were like, all right, well, you need that many hearts, so that's a good thing that you did that. Now, have you tried going over here? They're like, no, I haven't. And they're like, all right, try doing that first. And fucking crazy. So it could. So Nintendo may have also been doing weird shit like that. Like I don't know. Bit of a show about games, movies, animations, but it was only the latest ones and reviews. Nothing about tricks and such about them. I mean, like I said, Nintendo did weird shit. Nintendo does weird shit. Did you guys watch that Nintendo Partner Direct? I doubt anyone here did, but damn, if you did, let me know your thoughts. Fair. Oh, damn. Damn. That's a crazy thing to say coming out of a game of poker. Alright, Kaito, I think I gotta take my leave. I've lost all my money.
I
you
can
step
get in the
here.
pot.
I wonder if you only couldn't get in before because Kaito was fishing in it. That's funny. What's behind this door? I love when you're not like when you walk into a door that's not supposed to open in the game. It's just like absolutely bashing into the wall, like the sound it makes and everything. Dull aluminum. I didn't even see something on the ground there. dead.
And stay down.
Found some studio monitors, talked to Dad about them, and he said they were terrible. They were like 34 hertz to 20k hertz. Meanwhile, speakers he has in his living room is 15 to 35, and they're from the 70s. Some people like the vintage. Now that I've lost all my money in gambling, let's try this. Damn. Who's just leaving their food here like this?
Right?
Like, that was like a full thing of chicken. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, some people like the vintage sound, some people like specific sounds. If it works, it works. That's crazy. That's funny. Oh, open up your map really quick. Go back down there. So you see the blue case file thing? That's sometimes case files can show up as like side missions on the map.
Gotcha.
So I again don't need to do it. If you want to do it, you can head on over to it. It's completely up to you.
Money! Is it not a desk job?
I love it. God damn. Dude's face is demolished.
Can I use the big graphic?
Once again, I'm gonna go test my blood sugar because it's still not down. We're just sitting still, and I don't know if I've ever had this much insulin.
And stay down.
Stand still and fight me like a man!
Take off the mask.
was that about? Were they going after this?
Hello?
Okay, no, it hasn't come down. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I never do, so it's not really that shocking, but... What was the side case? I assume you went to pick that up?
There's a bomb.
Oh, I remember these. It doesn't tell you where it is. What was the clue?
Angel of the Warrior's Maze.
I can look it up. I had to look at, like, a few of them were tough clues. I have a feeling it's in the Champion District up in the top right. Just pull the red wire.
Earth Angel.
I think it's... there you go.
Move, bitch! I gotta save the city!
Got the dust-up stun on the songs I've made, and it sounds so much better now. At least with what I like in my speakers and headphones. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Half the battle of making the song is making it sound good after it's done. That was a tame reaction to an explosion. They always are in this game. You know what? There's so many explosions in Combrocho, It's just second nature. I've always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. I get that guy.
Hello?
You have been chosen. You can see the stark contrast between chapter 1 and chapter 2 in this game. Nice job. Woo. So I think that's all you can do with that one for now. I think that one just it'll pop up again later.
I tried going to that side mission and triggered a fucking cutscene because we had to walk past the office.
Oh, what was the cutscene at the office?
We got attacked by some dudes in ski masks.
Solid. Sounds par for the course.
So we fought them, and then I defused the bomb.
That's really funny. It was like an inch from his face. That's crazy that move totally killed that guy. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Why is everything regarding speakers measured in watts and not frequency? Like S range of watts, but it can't hit the notes. What does it have other than being able to play loudly? Plays loud. $34.93. I always felt like the most important ones were the top 3 here. I felt like it was health, attack, and combo speed. Once I had that stuff, I went and got other things.
But I rarely use Tiger Style.
I was doing the same thing. Like for the most part, even when I was doing one-on-one fights, I was still into Crane style. It was probably because I was so used to it, and I never used it to get used to Tiger style. But yeah, that's not my forte. That kind of stuff. I know bare minimum shit about that kind of stuff, Peter. And then a lot of the EX stuff down, like, towards the bottom here, those are your heat actions, and it's helpful to have them.
Yeah.
Because it'll just give you more opportunities to hit Y and do that stuff. Obviously,
when your health is low.
Obviously, a lot of them
happening.
Right. Obviously, a lot of them are very specific situations. Goes to the pick of the rack, and let me see this. Yeah, that looks intense. Goddamn.
Is that a 32 band EQ?
Let us know, Peter. Man, I wish you'd tell us which one it was. I don't think that was the new one because I think you were able to buy that
Yeah.
before. So interesting. It must have been something we weren't able to unlock before. Very interesting. The bottom amps can power up a festival, but they're used to power 4 Bose speakers. Love it.
Invisible.
Peter says since it's his dad's, he's not entirely sure exactly what's in it. What's in it, other than it was all just bought on some German music store. It's fair. That's fair. Yeah, definitely strong though. Definitely pretty powerful. Like I said, if he likes the sound and it got him to where he wanted to be, then hell yeah. Hi Blake, I keep asking you how your GTA stream was. I'm doing all right though. But hope you're doing well, Blake. Good to see you. The music store also exists in the U.S. from what I know. It's like THO, like Thomas, like and man, Thoman. I've never heard of the store, so we might not have it on the East Coast or anything. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
That might be useful.
I like that.
Cool. We need one of those for that to work, though. Cool. We need to get one of those first. Cool. I'm good.
Hell yeah. All right, nice job. Nice job defusing that bomb.
That's how you unwind?
It's crazy. That was a very stressful game. Round 1 was fine. Round 2 was not.
Oh, they fixed the door.
What, did they break it or something when you...
They smacked it with a baseball bat.
Yeah, that's a good landlord. That was fast. That was really fast timing.
That'll do it.
It's funny that you get the skill to tell you which key it is so fast, because...
If you've opened the door previously.
Right. That's so weird. Interesting. Never got the license of the government to serve alcohol for it. Huh. Is that not something that you can keep trying to do? I obviously don't know. I don't know the laws about that shit in the US, but certainly don't know it there. But he's down to only 15k vinyl. Oh no! Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Get ready.
So what's the idea here? Just to make it to each checkpoint before time runs out?
I think so.
He almost rear-ended that guy. This hurts my eyes.
Right?
Oh my god, they're dead. Dead.
Bro, we fucking got launched out of the car.
So what was stopping him from getting it? Those 2 times. Interesting, though. Right, it gets expensive quickly if it doesn't work out, especially several times. That's crazy. Damn. You're like, yeah, no, I'm good on this one. I'm good on this one, Chief. Alright, fair enough. County Office, the one handling those cases, currently have a lawsuit against the very same county because they didn't like something you did as well. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, goddamn. So much gambling.
I'm glad one of us is earning its pay. How are those docs from Maya been looking?
Not bad. How things go at the casino?
I want $1 million or so.
A mill?
I'd have kept going. That seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I don't need to pay you this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity. Anyway, anything good in there?
We lost a mill.
Not yet. Cops
I think he took our mill.
Well, according to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
Huh. No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah? 2 hours before his death, he was seen leaving a brothel called Konban Wife. Kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I'm gonna go talk to this kanai-chan. See if she knows anything about Kunimura. With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mall.
Come on, man. Leave the sexy shit to me. You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk to her, right?
I don't remember if you mentioned all of that, but gotta love it.
What if I
They were fine, that's funny.
Go ahead. No skin off my
Jesus Christ. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's been almost 2 months since then. Is it still... So now that they're fined, are they still supposed to be getting the correct documents, or is it kind of just done? Like, are you still kind of waiting for more information, or is it kind of like a closed case since they didn't?
Why do you insist that I go down this fucking alleyway?
It's quicker. It is still going on. They're fined each day. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's that's absurd. Well, we'll see how long that goes on. It's already been 2 months. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna eat something upstairs. Right back. Did you want another drink when I come back in?
Sure.
Another water or?
Yeah.
And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Welcome, sir. Any requests tonight? Huh? Oh. Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan are all free tonight. Here's their pictures. It's 1,000 extra to make specific requests. So I don't have to pick any of them. I see. Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start by picking a duration? Duration? And any options you like. Options? Right. Let's start at the top, huh? For durations, we have 35 minutes for 9,000 yen, 50 minutes for 13,000 yen, or 65 minutes for 17,000 yen. Let's do 50 minutes? Big 5-0, our most popular duration. Not too short, but not too long. The perfect length to soothe your body and mind. Interesting. Ultimately, it's your choice. Don't worry, there's no wrong answer. Did you have a specific girl in mind? At the moment, we have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan. I'll go with Kanai-chan. A fine choice, sir. Something wrong, sir? You wanted Kanai-chan, yes? Yep. Kanai-chan it is. Great. Next, you can pick any options you'd like to add. There's quite a few. You can discuss those directly with the girl. What kind of options are you talking? Oh, all kinds. Although not every girl is open to everything, you know. All you need to know about Kanai-chan is she doesn't do blindfolds. Blindfolds? Yes, sir. She had a bad experience with them when she was younger.
Sorry to hear that. Guess there have been all those murders lately, too.
Yes, well, you came here to forget all of that, yes? Anyway, let me show you to your room. Right this way, sir.
Did you have to answer a couple questions there? Yep. Nice. just who I wanted to see.
Pretty expensive tastes. Sort of out of your price range, huh?
I keep beating up people in the street and they keep giving me money.
I had more than I know what to do with.
Same question, yeah? Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Curie murders, Talk? Keep your eyes to yourself unless you want to lose them. Are we clear?
You don't get to decide what I do.
That's brutal, Peter.
Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away. You want to keep playing detective? You ought to work out more.
Well,
I work out plenty.
jumped earlier. By 4 assholes wearing ski masks.
Ooh.
Yeah? And why should I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's the 4 of them right there.
Interesting,
I think you must
Peter.
have my boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yeah.
No one likes a fucking liar!
I'm glad we defended him.
Kanai-chan quit, packed her bags, and went back home. So stop looking for her.
Why?
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
So did we get our money back?
I don't think so. It was 1,000 extra to pick a specific girl.
Yeah.
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
I see. Well, I'm just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by? We'll talk.
Abby, good afternoon. I just meant to text you back because I saw the message before I went to eat lunch. What were you drawing in that class today? Because it looks really good, like, for the model that you had on the table, but what the fuck was that? Well, he wasn't the boss. He's just the captain. A swamp monster? That makes sense. That's really cool. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? Dwayne Cruz. What a name. Well, welcome in, Andy. Hope you're doing well. But it did look really good. Yeah, so this is what she was drawing, and that's why I was like, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, but this was the drawing. Pretty good. Pretty good, Andy. Three Doors Down frontman Brad Arnold dead. Huh.
Oh shit.
Current frontman, I would assume.
Was he the one that just got diagnosed with cancer?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Had the power go out today for multiple hours. And I remember just recently you were saying that never happens, right? About 10 minutes after the power went out for half the city, I got a text saying they were seeing no connection for my network and that my router might be off or broken, and I should get it checked. Great, we love that. No, we haven't found a drummer. I've been too busy to like really do too much, and just by busy I mean the medical stuff. We did message someone at the end of last year, and just like everyone in this fucking world, they don't know how to respond to a message, even if they say, no, I'm not interested. And honestly, my patience is just so short with people like that now, I don't even know if I want to send him a follow-up. Because I don't think the follow-up was going to get us anywhere anyway. If he was interested, I'm sure he would have messaged us back. So I'm going to send a follow-up, but we have not found anyone. And we're definitely not going to work with a drum machine. I need a human aspect to it. I mean, like... I don't even want to do a drum machine for like tracking purposes. Like I'd rather, like even if we don't have someone to play live with and we just are doing recording, I would still rather get a studio musician. The teacher kept calling you Autumn. That's wild. Working fine for like 5 years. In the past 2 weeks, it's been out 2 times for a total of 5 hours. Yeah, that's weird. First time I didn't know he was talking to me. The second I kind of got it. The third time it was too late. So it's your fault. It's your fucking fault. Had a server running just fine on my network or my dad's network for 5 hours. That's so weird.
Hey, take a seat. Forgive me if this is rude, but I'll cut right to the chase, my boy. I don't know what's going on between you and Hamura, but there's nothing I can do to help.
What do you mean? You're not even gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now. I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
But...
The clan will do the things I ask of them, yes.
But he calls the shots.
They had to choose between my orders and Hamura's. Who knows? Maybe they would choose not to hear me.
Damn.
How long has it been like this?
Years.
How old are you?
My career was... well, it ended back when I was raising you.
How old are you?
Tsukane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like this.
We're not done here.
Actually, we are.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san. He says to go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
You have 5 minutes.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel
Yeah, I remember you were telling us about that before, Peter.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san.
Piss him
Unless
off.
you want to lose your eyes too.
Oh. So Amber, regarding the stream for the 14th, so next Saturday, Jackie didn't make it down this weekend, so the plan is for her to come down next weekend, unless there's more snow. There was, like, we were seeing, before we saw the snow that was coming this week, we were hearing that there was supposed to be snow next weekend. So originally we were thinking this weekend was going to be the better weekend, but now we're hearing no snow for next weekend. So if she ends up coming to visit that weekend, we won't do the stream that day. But if she can't, then I'm good with the plans as normal. So if anything, we might just have to push it off a few days. We could even, like, potentially, like I said, the PlayStation State of Play, I think, should be happening sometime next week. So if it does happen, we can probably even just do the Date Everything stream earlier in the day. And then, like I said, it's usually at 5 p.m., so then we can just roll it into the live reaction for that if you wanted to be here for it. We can obviously plan everything as it happens, just in case. But we'll see. Hell yeah. Went up on some stuff, like as a musician here, playing gigs and at festivals, it's tax-free, but selling merch and anything that's looked at as a business, so you have to pay normal tax on that. But if you only do gigs, you don't have to pay tax on your income. Interesting. Interesting. You guys make money doing that? I can't remember if I'm remembering this conversation because I played Judgment, or if because it's the same exact conversation that happens in Yakuza Kiwami 2. I can't remember. That's so funny. There you go. Oof, girl. I hope that guy gets to have a good business trip soon. He's been talking about hitting up every sexy soap land in town for, like, the entirety of the game so far. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, gigs doing, like, DJing is very different than a local band doing original material. But that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, $6K a week, potentially, on average, of tax-free money. That's pretty nice. Started blubbering.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
I've been scolded. Hell yeah. It's one of those two chairs. There you go.
I just walked back there. He wasn't there.
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and telling an adult. Like a fucking child.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
That's fair, Peter. But at least it's something that you do every now and then, you know? 100%. That's cool. That's really awesome. It was then that I realized I fucked up. You know, we haven't beat up that one guy from KJ Art in a while.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
He wasn't there either, we looked.
My windpipe!
Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out.
My kidney!
Zaki.
Man, this scene doesn't seem familiar at all.
You should savor your last sight. Just kidding.
Hey man, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Your ass ready to die? Huh? Enough of this. You're dead!
Alright, fuck him up.
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
It's not turn-based, buddy. I wish. One's alternative. Where are you looking? Are you looking on Bandcamp? Because I don't think we have both of them on Spotify.
Where the fuck did I just get nunchucks?
That's a good question, honestly. But with the black, the original version of the EP, we didn't have our other guitarist doing vocals. We had a different. I was doing all of the guitar work on the original, but when we did the alternative, we changed a couple of parts on 2 of the songs where our guitarist did vocals and we replaced some of our vocalist's parts on the clean stuff. Okay, on Bandcamp. Yeah, so the original has our vocalist doing a lot of the stuff. At the time, he wasn't very good at cleans. Granted, I also didn't love Duncan's cleans, but I don't know if it was better or worse than Jimmy's, so it was just rough altogether. But the alternative one is the one that we have on Spotify and that we officially released afterwards, just because that had some better vocal stuff. And we changed up, by the grace of God, a little bit. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the alternative one had Crown of Regret. I don't remember if we tied it to that or if we just released it as a single. I can't remember. But to make it simple, the original I was the only guitarist. We had our other guitarist join and do some things on the alternative one, as well as vocal tracks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, one electric increases maybe like 20 years ago. That makes no sense. So you don't make that stuff. You use drums, guitar, and keyboard. Hell yeah. Any preferences? I know it's been 20 years since you said you picked one up.
I just punched him in the dick.
Yeah, you don't want to be getting punched in the dick.
That is.
God damn it, buddy, you can't punch a guy in the dick.
Alright, I'm gonna catch the bullet with my teeth.
Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir! If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kengo!
Who the hell? No way.
We gotta go. This way.
What's up?
Get that ball! Let's go!
Get the hell out of here.
You don't give up, do you?
We just came up with the name. I've never heard of the book. Feel like sensible guitar types, but the music you're making is more electric. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Also fair.
Damn it.
By the skin of your teeth on that one. That was impressive. Out of my league. You can do it, Talk.
Let me borrow this real quick.
Sure. It's really funny if you missed that action command. What's the question? What are you asking? Like, what's the best amount of songs to have on an album?
How long are they?
That's a fair point. Hour 36, 52 seconds, and Slide Throughs episode 5 and 6. Nice. With the crash, that's pretty good. I don't know what the typical... The thing is, especially by episodes, I don't know if that's really that good or bad.
Oh, now you can.
It sounds pretty good. How many songs should be on an album? Yeah, it depends on the length. It's more so how long is the album. 50 minutes is probably pretty good. You know, like I feel like 45 is that sweet spot. But sometimes I'm someone who likes longer songs, so 50 is usually okay. I feel like a lot of times if you're hitting the hour mark, especially today, you end up having a lot of filler songs. I feel like that ends up being the case a lot of the time. I mean, yeah, because, you know, if you're looking at a doom metal, if you're looking at, like, one of those stoner bands, and you're like, oh, yeah, there's 10 songs on here. Jesus fucking Christ, it's 5 hours long. You know, I listen to a lot of progressive music, too, so, like, a lot of songs sometimes are, like, 10 to 11 minutes, and I don't really want to be sitting there listening to an hour 50 of music, unless it's, like, a double album. You know, it really depends.
And then you start getting into, like, drone territory where...
Jesus Christ.
Mirror Reaper by Bell Witch is 87 minutes long.
Jesus Christ.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
Bro, it's only been an afternoon.
So I played blackjack 5 hours ago.
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Yep, not bad, especially with the crash, like you were saying.
Well,
I'm pretty sure they stopped the timer with the crash, though, because when I looked over, the timer wasn't going.
I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy.
Yeah, it's still... the whole thing, Ambi, is, like, a lot of the songs that you're listening to are probably between 2 to 3 minutes. So when you're looking at, like, 13 to 16 songs, you're still probably hitting around that 45 to 50 minute range. I know sometimes there are longer songs, so at most you're probably hitting an hour with some bonus stuff. So again, it's not... I really don't think it should really be measured in amount of songs. It really should be measured in length of time. Yeah, 12 songs in 50 minutes. I think that's pretty good.
Interesting stuff. Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me?
Yeah.
Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey. Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet. Yagami-san?
What'd you say? How do you know my name?
A lot shorter than Chapter 1. Even with all the side stuff. No, that's fair. Coffee time to bounce off the walls. I mean, yeah, like, I tend to write songs on the longer side. You know, like, even just when you look at the album, I think there's 3 or 4 songs that are over 6 minutes. I don't think Line Your Coffin is. I know Return of the Void is. I know Call of the Void is. But Crown of Regret is 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
I write longer songs a lot of times. Coffee time to bounce off the walls. Did you need the coffee, though?
The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options.
Yeah, definitely.
Yagami
Aside from
was
just the character
his
music, getting a lot of the other stuff in.
But the night is still
The hell
young.
yeah.
Yeah, the album is an hour and 4 minutes.
Yep. That sounds right.
And don't show your
So even then, I say 50 minutes is probably good, and then I write an album that's over an hour. But I was also thinking we could cut a song, which I was thinking Buried at first, which would still only bring us to about a little less than an hour, but... So I say that, and then I still don't do it.
Line Your Coffin is just shy of 6 minutes.
Okay. I know Downfall isn't that long.
Just shy of 5.
Pick up. You've gotta hide.
The Abyss is 6 seconds longer than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Meant to Fall is 6:22.
Yep.
Where is he?
Yeah. The rest are all less than 6 minutes. Except for Call of the Void and Return of the Void.
What's Ashen at?
Ashen is 5:49.
I was gonna say that one's probably close.
Barry is 4:33.
Mm-hmm. Let's forget the Faceless. That one's probably around 5 as well.
5:03.
5:03.
And Decimation is just shy of 6.
Okay.
What even is this fucking website? BreathingTheCore.com?
That's where you're looking at like the length of our songs?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tagged albums to buy.
Hell yeah.
Also tagged not core. Thrash metal, death metal.
Fuck yeah. I would have had some problems.
Escribe tu comentario. Okay, so Spanish?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa,
That's
Black
very
Belt
fun music,
1015, full album Clone Hero stream. What?
You're doing death and thrash metal. Yeah, those are the two biggest ones. Combo of power metal and 80s synths, whatever that genre would be called. Oh, God. Don't get me started on power metal. To me, it all just sounds like metal, like harder rock. To me, like Metallica for me is rock music. I mean, that's inherently wrong for half of it. But I get it. Again, like, we already talked about this in terms of genre bending. Like, it got to a point where, like, you know, a lot of Metallica's music is more rock oriented than metal. But when you listen to their first 4, that's undoubtedly not rock kind of thing. That's absolutely metal. I would say, like, I don't think there's anything on Death Magnetic that can be misconstrued that isn't metal. Like, I feel like everything on Death Magnetic is metal.
Yeah.
But then I think once you get more towards the Hardwired, and especially 72 Seasons, it starts to get bent a little bit again. I mean, I also don't think Saint Anger could be considered rock. I think that's also undoubtedly metal. I think Metallica's Load and Reload were really just rock. I think it's more like what you grew up with and what you listen to. I mean, no, because I don't think that's true. I think genre is like an objective thing. It's kind of hard to call. So yeah, like I don't agree with that.
Is that you?
Like, I would never call AC/DC a metal band.
Right. Even if I grew up with something different, like yeah, like I don't think that's I don't think a genre is subjective.
Said he's here on Captain.
Metallica's less metal than Cannibal Corpse, but Metallica is most assuredly mostly metal. Again, you have bands that are doing a bunch of different things, so
Pissing Hummer off?
you know. Grew up with Rammstein, AC/DC, Metallica. It's maybe the hardest you heard, other than Disney After Dark and Disney Miss Lizzie. Disney Miss Lizzie. I don't know most of those, obviously, but like, yeah, Rammstein again. I think undoubtedly metal. I don't think there's anything that you could hear from Rammstein and say like, yeah, no, this is rock. Again, like they might have influences and they might be like sometimes a little bit more towards rock, but Rammstein as a whole is metal. Same with Metallica. Like when you break down Metallica's music, I mean, even a song like Enter Sandman.
I suppose not.
Is that rock or metal?
It's still a metal track.
Exactly, 100%. It's not as heavy anymore, especially today's standards. So some people, and that's why Metallica is such a hard band to talk about in these examples, because they are more mainstream, so they have more rock-oriented stuff. But
We're done here. Come on.
definitely a metal band. But yeah, exactly. AC/DC is definitely a rock band kind of thing. Oh, I'm so sorry you lost a fish. What fish was it?
Remember what I told you. Yagami here is a
Like, for even with all like the tricks that he did and like down tuning, I would never call Van Halen a metal band.
Damn,
No,
Hiroshi.
never.
You're finally looking like a real Yakuza these days. Whatever, asshole.
Yeah, I'm in drop A. Why?
You can take Yashi real quick.
For their song "Honey Baby Sweetie Doll."
If I'm being honest.
When I was like 9, I got Linkin Park, Meteora, and some years later I got Bass Hunter, so I'm all over the place.
Changed a lot.
Also very into Depeche Mode. Okay, so it's funny that you bring that.
It's pretty clear he's had it rough.
What would you consider Linkin Park? Metal, right? Not rock, but they have. I mean, metal like Linkin Park is one that's so tough to talk about because they are very genre bending because they have the hip hop aspects, the rap aspects. Like they really
also fit in as fucking anime opening if you with the right song.
That's a good point. Like Linkin Park is definitely a band that goes all over the place. So it's hard to call them metal over rock, over this, over that because they're all over the place. But it's funny that you mentioned Depeche Mode, because I know I was telling Blood Trip about this. I was listening to the band called The Faceless, a technical death metal band, and I was listening to their fourth album, their most recent. I wasn't as crazy about as their first three. Yes, I know they're new metal, because it's that rap and metal kind of sound to it, but again, they're so much more than that. You can't just narrow them down to new metal.
And even the new metal bands, none of them are all too similar either.
Right.
Like
when Korn to Limp Bizkit are completely different.
And then people will even lump in like System of a Down, Mudvayne.
Yep.
And then you also include
Disturbed.
Linkin Park and Disturbed.
Yep. Yeah, so it's tough. But with Depeche Mode, I was listening to The Faceless, their most recent album, and I wasn't as crazy about it as the first three, but it got to one song, and I was like, damn, this is so fucking cool. I listened to it like 10 times before I found out it was a Depeche Mode cover. They covered Shake the Disease. So cool. But yeah, I know Linkin Park is technically considered new metal. But again, like, there's so much more to them than that. I don't know, it was a big shadow. Also fair. And sounds good, Blake. Have a good day.
Yeah, Linkin Park is like the antithesis of like your typical new metal.
So that's why it's like
new metal fan.
Yeah, I feel like the only reason that they have that categorization, which is why it gets even tougher, is because a lot of new metal bands have that hip hop rap influence. Which, do you hear that in Korn's music? Like I get it in Limp Bizkit. Like I know Korn was like one of the first new metal bands, the ones that were like really kickstarting the whole sound kind of thing. So it's always hard to use them as a good example of what the genre ended up sounding like, but outside of the fact that they just have a rapper and a singer, it's pretty tough to call them that.
What is it?
But yeah, I don't know anything from Depeche Mode, aside from that song, Shake the Disease.
Got it. I'll be right there.
I think they also did the song Enjoy the Silence.
I think that's what he just said. Yeah, Depeche Mode, Enjoy the Silence is great. Then I like Ghosts Again in their Heroes cover.
I want to say Lacuna Coil covered Enjoy the Silence.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Rammstein covered Depeche Mode's Stripped, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay. You know, I was never the Linkin Park guy. I mean, obviously, like, even though I'm saying that they don't really sound like the new metal bands, I wasn't listening to the new metal bands when I was getting into music. I was always the thrash and death metal guy, so a lot of times if something was labeled as new metal, I was kind of just putting it so far away from me anyway. Everything I've heard from them has been good.
The fuck are you?
That voice. I love it.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our league, man. Let's move.
Just can't get enough from Personal Jesus. Okay, never heard of that.
That's another one.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Johnny Cash covered that one.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, his 90s albums, he did a lot of like out of the blue covers.
Goddamn.
Like 9 Inch Nails Hurt. Rusty Cage by Soundgarden.
I feel like 9 Inch Nails has got to be one of the weirdest bands to be really into.
Yeah.
And like, I'm saying this as someone who, like, and I always talk about these guys, I talk about the Co-op 64 guys. They are so obsessed with 9 Inch Nails. They've talked about them several times being like, oh, I'm really into them, and Trent Reznor. Like, I know Trent Reznor was just, I don't remember what game it was, but he got hired as like the guy doing the soundtrack. I feel like it's for the new Naughty Dog game, Intergalactic,
so, yeah.
which is even weirder. But like, and again, I know I'm just not in the space for it. Is Trent Reznor still relevant?
He does a lot of film scores now.
Interesting.
He did the new Tron movie. He did that.
The one that bombed terribly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Probably not his fault, but...
But he also did that Disney movie, Soul.
Oh, he did that?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting.
Wait.
Good for him. Did you guys get your music style after your parents? Partially for me.
Kind of?
Yeah, like it's... My dad's more into rock and blues and stuff. Like he knew Metallica and you know, Black Sabbath and all these bands. Like he was into that kind of stuff, but I definitely was the one to like start kickstarting getting into the heavier stuff. My dad was much into rock and my mom was into Schlager. That's a crazy sentence that I just read out loud. I have no idea what that is. We've talked about it before. I definitely recognize the name.
Like our music taste is pretty much curated between the two of us.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, we were showing each other music for years.
We would be giving each other like shopping bags full of CDs to swap to put on our iPods.
It's true. That's true. The Depeche Mode album, Violator, the one with Personal Jesus, Enjoy the Silence, Policy of Truth, made at a studio near me in Denmark. They recorded it here, and of course my dad knows the owner of the studio at the time. That's pretty cool. Dad is very rock, my mom likes pop, rock, and alternative, but me and my sisters all have identical taste. Right, yeah. Maybe not Kate as much, but she definitely likes most of it. Interesting. What other stuff does Kate listen to that you guys don't? Yeah, I like, I think it was the story of how Amber's parents met, I think. It was, your dad went to an Iron Maiden concert and got punched. He got into a fight in the parking lot or something, and did he have to go to, he didn't have to go to the hospital, but he had to leave the show, right? She's a lot more into indie? Gotcha. I'm trying, because I don't think your mom would have been in an Iron Maiden show. But I might be mixing this up. I might be mixing things up with this story.
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on Fork Boulevard. Ring any bells?
He went, he did went to the hospital because his nose was broken. Okay. Gotcha. And then he never tried to go see Iron Maiden again. God, I wish that were me.
Hey, is Brian still going to the Maiden show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, I haven't asked him about it, mostly because we bought the tickets 11 months in advance. But yeah, no, it should still be the 5 of us.
Yeah.
What?
It's pretty tight in there. You're gonna need to be covert if you don't want him spotting.
Right. I'll change real quick. Got it.
Fake beard time?
You know it. His broken nose cast is what caught my mom's attention, and here we are today. God. Can you imagine if Amber's dad just enjoyed the concert, we wouldn't have Amber? Man, I wish Amber's dad just enjoyed the concert. I think you just have to put a costume on from your inventory. I think. If I remember this right. Maybe items? Yeah. Big fan. I love, like, for most of the things where you have to put on a disguise, it really doesn't matter what disguise, which sometimes makes it even worse, arguably, but here we are. Enjoy the Time was supposed to be a silent song, like almost no instruments, and the owner of the studio said take a break, and if he could add something to the song, then he added the drums. They liked it so much that they went with it, except the lead singer, Dave Gann, didn't like it, but he was overruled. Interesting. Kind of doing one of their biggest hits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You never know sometimes.
Hey, I got a call about a faulty air conditioner.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, I'm an electrician.
The machine ate my coin.
I can fix it.
Down, Brad. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, but...
I said beat it, kid.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
Whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
Such a nice man. Fuck you!
It's a lot like seeing Smoker for the first time in One Piece when the kid drops wasn't looking where they were going with their ice cream cones and runs into his leg and ice cream gets all over his leg and he bends down. The kid is freaking out. Looks like my pants ate all of your ice cream. Amber, would you go to a Cannibal Corpse show?
What do you think you're doing, huh? Off limits.
You could try it again. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. I just saw that it literally gave you the option to do it again.
I said stay out, asshole.
Oh, maybe it was what you had to do. Or maybe it was... Oh! Alright, fuck him up. Yo. This dude doesn't have an arcade anymore.
This dude doesn't have a head.
Jesus Christ.
He's fucking flop like a fish.
Higashi-san, this guy's crazy.
What do I have him for dinner?
Yagami?
That's fair.
You followed me,
That's fair.
asshole?
Because my mom was having
Wait.
poker with her friends
That's not where
around lunchtime.
Okay.
So, what do you want?
So I don't know what we're having for dinner.
Kaito-san's worried about you.
She hasn't reached out or anything?
Nope.
As far as he can tell.
And she didn't tell me,
like you
hey,
were in the old days.
Do you want to pick something up or something like that?
season the food in the fridge. We'll have it for dinner.
This is
Oh,
how
that's
the
fair.
Yakuza roll. Right. Except it's all a big act, isn't it?
Huh?
I saw
I
you.
bet we're
getting
having
kids some
tacos.
cash, you big softy.
That's fair.
Because before I left, she was saying, like, I don't think I made enough meat. But that was like 2 pounds of ground beef.
Damn.
And chicken.
I can turn and walk away if you want.
God damn. You're financially ruined in Animal Crossing? What happened? Did the taxes go up?
Did Tom Nook take all your money again?
How long has it been since we've seen each other?
That's a thing in
A year now?
Animal Crossing, I'm pretty sure.
The day Kaito
He's definitely the guy who...
I think he's your landlord.
Yeah. Yes. So I think you're right. You're probably not too far off.
And every time you have enough to pay off your debt, he adds more to it.
It's kind of like when you finally pay off all your bills and then your car makes that funny noise. Every time.
A thief going after Yakuza
Sombrero
cash.
hat. That's crazy.
Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb.
Your
My turnips!
You lost so much money.
Are
I
they
can't
like
believe-
your
All on
cabbages?
Kaito-san's watch.
Oh my god. She doesn't even get the fucking joke.
Only lost 100
Is that disgusting of her?
Ambi's never seen Avatar?
And she's probably unwilling to watch it because she's so anti-fun.
in his face.
I've shown her some of her favorite things in her entire life, and now she won't listen to me ever again for anything else I recommend to her. It's so crazy.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Initiation?
Nope.
Making
This was
sure
when he was
this
getting
is
kicked out. We asked Higashi about the story about Kaito getting kicked out or
As if
something.
That'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back? Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Talk. Why are you here? We were outside having a chat. The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it! Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura, the damage was 100 million. You really think one pinky can cover that?
There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question. Kaito-san. You're out for good.
There's no way. Kaito Aniki is...
Boss, you're okay with this? Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss, it's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know.
Japanese Patrick Dempsey.
I already informed them.
God God, he's everywhere, man.
Dr. Sexy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of the one on the Switch. Not my kind of game, though.
You really gonna go through with this?
All right, have fun in the bathroom, Ambi.
From this point forward, are you sure about that?
That's fair.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh? You don't get to decide that.
Yakuza cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A civilian like Kaito-san has no reason to do that.
Lawyered.
The fuck do you think you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore.
Captain.
Back off. I'll do what I've gotta.
Kaito-san.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, dammit! Wait! Kaito! You're not Matsugani family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go. Boss.
Damn. Damn.
It was fucked up. The boss brought you in to save Kaito Aniki. But it was too late. He was gonna get expelled no matter what.
Our fucking disguise.
So, the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing pretty well for yourself, Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks. I heard this used to be Kaito-san's arcade.
The hell do you know?
Hamura practically controls the Matsugani family now. With Kaito Aniki gone, Matsugani-san's command has slowly slipped away. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not.
There's so much fucking
Dust in here. I was thinking it was flies at first, but I don't think it is.
Like when we walked in, it was just like right there.
Yeah.
Did they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
True.
I'm a private investigator.
One thing that I do like about this game is that they kept the bruises from the previous chapter. It's just one of those small details that, like, other games you wouldn't see.
Well, I'm here.
May as well, right? How much you want to bet it's another bomb?
That was so funny, his fucking wig.
Follow that weird thing. Nova artist who you have heard about that did her first 2 albums at home with her recording booth being in the corner of her bedroom with blankets up around her. One of those songs on the first album has 2.5 billion listens on Spotify. Who is it?
That Bella Porch.
Never heard of Bella Porch. So I hope not. Otherwise Peter lied to me. I have no idea. Gone with the Wind would have been a copyright strike.
Excuse me.
That was not your hat. Okay. Yagabi's not completely stupid.
Song name is Lean On by M.O. I'm assuming was the artist. I don't even know.
Aw shit. He just triggered the HBO protocol.
Peter, I can absolutely promise you I've never heard that song once in my life. I don't know why you think I would have heard that. Yeah, it's one of the, it's one of those situations. I understand, because if it's just that big of a song, I understand it, like, if it just plays everywhere. But I think one of the most annoying things, and I'm not saying this about you, Peter, but, like, just in general, when people are like, oh, you have to know this song. Motherfucker, where would I have ever... I don't leave my house first.
I was gonna say,
and they're like, well, don't...
Sean doesn't leave the house.
But then they're like, well, don't you know it from the radio? Motherfucker, no one listens to the radio anymore. Who the fuck turns on a radio? Even in the car, you're not listening to the radio 95% of the time. Like, how did you not hear it on the radio? Yeah, no,
because I don't put it on the pop channel.
Yeah, exactly. I don't listen to the fucking radio. I don't listen to pop. Like, I'm not... when I'm going grocery shopping, I'm not walking down the aisle listening to the music much. So I don't. I mean, maybe I have heard it.
Death
because,
metal
like
shopping is pretty fun, though.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no. It's. I mean, you listen to the radio, but I can assure you that 95% of the people here don't. So you only listen to the radio in your car. I mean, yeah, I know you don't have Spotify and shit like that, but like people don't. You know, the 95% of people here, I'm sure, will just get into the car and they'll just connect their phone. Their phone will connect and they'll just do whatever they want. They don't turn it on. You know. I mean, yeah, but Peter, I don't think you're the common person here in this situation. I maybe heard it at some point, but not that I would have recognized. But I'm also not the person for that. Which is why it always bothered me. Like, oh, you gotta know this song. And they played some fucking obscure-ass... Well, not obscure, but like some pop song from 2003. And I'm like, why the fuck would I have know that one? Why would I know that? But, yeah, no, I definitely don't recognize the artist. And I didn't recognize the name of the song either. So it wasn't even like, oh, I've heard people talk about it. But if Blood Trip said it played at the place he worked, chances are pretty good that it was probably a song that played where I worked, because we work at different buildings, but same chain, so. Probably did hear it, but didn't recognize it there. I hope you had fun with that. Getting this guy's wig back.
You're an idol? Oh, okay.
What a weird conversation to be having with a man in an alley. Yeah, you had to have heard my song. Come on.
Totally hush money.
But yeah, like when I was like, even just in situations where we would have the radio on, like way back when I was much younger, and my mom would turn on the radio in the car, I was probably playing my DS. I was probably doing anything but listening to the music in the car. And then as soon as I was old enough to have an iPod, which I think I got when I was in 6th grade, I don't think there was a single car ride that I ever went not listening to my own music. So. Weird Al has a song called White Nerdy where he talks to the man in the alley about the Star Wars Christmas special on VHS. Man, Weird Al is a weird guy. Kudos to him for being 110% himself all the time. We love him.
And there's a throwaway gag in How I Met Your Mother about Ted giving Weird Al the inspiration to write Like a Surgeon.
Yep, that was it. He's like, I never read this mail. I fucking get another really funny idea. I can come up with them myself. He's like, wait. God, that was such a good idea. What a good show that was.
Gary, fire up the mixer. We're working all night. Fuck, where the hell did I go on vacation? But we stopped at like a fucking Cracker Barrel for lunch or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they have that whole like country store at the front of the restaurant.
Yep.
I bought the entire like filmography of Weird Al Yankovic music videos.
That's so
So
funny.
we just watched that the entire fucking ride home.
That's so funny.
First off, Matsugane-san's
That's really funny.
Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
fucked up.
And then I think we also bought the first full season of Alf.
I was talking to the singer, Higashi.
Like all on DVDs?
Yeah.
That's so interesting. That's crazy. I didn't even know for the longest time that Cracker Barrel was a restaurant because I thought it was just the store. I have no idea.
You know, a year ago.
Interesting though. I don't know Amish Paradise or Coolio, so
Just because someone stole $100 mil from the
that
safe,
doesn't.
right?
I don't know what that means.
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
I mean, I'm assuming Amish Paradise is a Weird Al song.
Yep.
That's a parody of a Coolio song, but
Gangster's Paradise.
Higashi did.
gotcha.
But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more info. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it.
And then Michael Jackson was so excited about somebody doing parodies of his songs, he just gave Weird Al like the full sets for the music videos.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
Today was the first time since getting the boot. Hamura would have been all over it if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha. I wonder what Hamura will do next.
He'll be back here soon enough. It's just a matter of time. Wouldn't even be surprised if he tried to off us.
You think we pissed him off that much?
Well, he doesn't want us catching a mole, that's for sure. Other than that, I think he just hates our guts.
Damn. Even though we're the reason he's a free man?
Guess we just can't catch a break. You heading to tender? Whatever info Ayabe's got is gonna cost you, you know.
I hope I have enough then. I'll figure something out if not.
I've got 200K.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right. You know, it'd be so much funnier if, like, canonically, the ones you get from the Papa Marts are, like, the cashier's demo tapes from their bedroom.
The SoundCloud rapper demos.
Yeah.
Where do I have enough?
That's pretty cool. I remember you were saying that in the Discord. I remember seeing some of those messages that you met Arnold Schwarzenegger at Disney back in 2005. That's cool. Gangster's Paradise is a cover of a Stevie Wonder song? Huh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Is it a cover or does it sample a Stevie song?
Hmm. Still haven't cracked my back. It's still there, man. Quality wire.
Where's the pawn shop?
That one.
There it is. Because I got a bronze plate earlier.
Yeah, yeah. You can bring that in and sell it. For sure.
Are you trying to pull a push door?
Literally.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. So it's somewhat a cover of it. Like the melody's the same, but the text has changed a little. Isn't that what a parody is?
Kinda?
Stevie Wonder's song is Pastime Paradise. Interesting.
What's the word I'm thinking of? Homage?
I guess, but if you're making a song called Gangster Paradise based off of Pastime Paradise and all you're doing is changing the words, I feel like
Yeah.
that's a parody. I think that's exactly what Weird Al does.
Yep.
So, interesting.
I need one of these.
So you can buy a lot of that stuff here. Okay.
Need a couple of those.
Yo, Mortal Grey, welcome in. Yeah, I know nothing about this shit. I know nothing. I like playing the focus songs Weird Al has made on my dad's stereo. He hates them. That's funny. You know what's going to be really funny? You're going to spend all this money and then you're going to find out you don't have enough for Ayabe. I don't know how much you're going to need, but I'm sure we could also do side missions if you need some more money for it. We're good to see Immortal Grey. Welcome.
Well, if we upgrade the drone, we can get all the prize money for that.
Do we get money, or is it just like items rewards?
I could always pawn it.
Good point. That's a good point. He brings up a good point. That's funny.
Right, not even
like close to you.
Dukes of Hazzard that shit.
What's the next new game to play on stream? It depends on... are you talking about on Saturday? Oh, the newest and latest released. I don't usually play a lot of newly released games on stream. I don't think... Like, not a ton. So I don't really have any plans to stream any new ones right now. The newest one would probably be Ghost of Yote. And we're probably gonna be doing it after Assassin's Creed Origins on the Monday streams with Nick. But even then, that's gonna be after Origins and the DLC. So we're kind of guessing we probably won't be hitting that until the summer. Origins is a long fucking game, and then we're gonna be doing the 2 DLCs with it. So that's probably the latest game. I don't know if there's too many new games this year that I'll be streaming that I care too much about. Like, let me see, what's the list of games? Yeah, like I'm just looking at like games that are coming out right now. Like, not going to be streaming Kiwami 3, Mario Tennis Fever. I'm not getting Animal, High on Life 2. I don't care about Resident Evil. I'm not going to be playing Marathon or Procopia. Monster Hunter Stories 3 I won't be doing until I play the first 2, and even then I played Monster Hunter Stories that one day that Jimmy let me use his account for, and I was like, damn, this is really fun, and then I never played it again. Yeah, Pragmata I'm excited for at the end of April, but again, I don't think that'll be a game I stream. You know what? 007 First Light, probably. Because that's a game that I think we'd have a lot of fun with. But that also, and it'll be it'll be out right around the time that Jimmy would be getting home from school, so that might be a good game to jump into. Did you hear about the Ashes of Creation being canceled or going under? They got a bunch of money on Kickstarter and they were forced to put out an early access game to get the funds legally. Then now the owner fired everyone and tried to take the money, but Steam froze the money so people could get the refunds. Interesting. Is it was Ashes of Creation? Was that the that MMO game? I was hearing something about that. So what does he want you to do? I missed all
Take
of
pictures of the cats.
Okay. Well, we've been doing good with that. Yes, that's why I think the game will be good. Because if you can just make a James Bond game that plays like Hitman, I think you'll be pretty fine.
Drinks to a dirty cop?
In my bar? I take offense to that.
Ayabe here yet?
He said he's heading over.
Yeah.
Before that, though, Taka.
That was the game that I heard about. That sucks. I didn't know it was that messy, but it definitely seemed sketchy and fucked up. And it sucks to be put in that much time to something and then have it fucking fall out like this. It sucks.
Ah, you're blushing. I mean it, though.
Then clue me in.
Would if I could. I never actually asked. The client's a regular of mine, though, so you don't need to worry.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, you'll need to head over to a place called Hills Garden on Park Boulevard.
Right now?
Right now. And I'll let you know when Ayabe-san comes in. Come on, detective. It's not like you to turn down a paying job.
Huh. You got me there.
I actually never played a Hitman game before. Not my type of game, but I've seen others play it in speedruns. Hitman is so fucking cool. It's so... You know what it is? I'm going to put it like this, so just bear with me, because I'm going to compare it to a game that it's nothing like, but stay with me for a second. I view Hitman the same way I view Payday. It is such a cool fucking concept, and I'll spend over an hour in a mission trying to get it done the right way, but within a second of messing up, all of that prep work goes down the tube, and it just doesn't matter. And I just can't fucking do it half the time, because I'm like, I didn't want to spend an hour setting it up like this to then have it fuck up because I stepped over a boundary. With that being said, if I'm not trying to play that specific, it's really cool. I played Hitman Absolution first. It was a more linear game. Like, it wasn't as much like a sandbox thing as it was more linear. And I fucking loved Hitman Absolution. Like, that game was awesome. And then I think me and Nick, I don't think we streamed them, because I think this was right before we started streaming. We were doing Hitman 1 when, like, before they rebranded to just The World of Assassination. It was Hitman for the rebrand there. And then they did Hitman 2, and then I think one of the very first streams I ever did back in 2019 was a couple missions in Hitman 2. Last 007 game I played was Everything or Nothing when it came out, if you remember that game. I know nothing about 007. The only 007 game I know is GoldenEye, it's because it's so legendary. Like, I know nothing about James Bond. I'm excited. I'm not excited for 007 First Light because it's a James Bond game. I'm excited for it because it's IO Interactive. Is that the cat he needed?
Maybe. Nope.
Damn. I don't know what a calico looks like.
I think it's the orange, white, and black one.
Okay, so hopefully it'll stand out a little bit. An original Xbox game? Yeah, no, definitely never heard of Everything or Nothing. Interesting, though. It's shocking how many 007 games are out there. I just saw, like, someone else on my, following list of Twitch. They were playing a James Bond game that I never heard of yesterday or something, and I'm like, damn, I didn't know they had it like this. Played co-op with him back in 2004 when it came out, and that was the last time we played a 007 game. Fair enough. I mean, I think this one's going to be playing, like... It's not going to play like a sandbox Hitman game. It seems like it's going to be a more linear action title. I don't know about linear. That might not be the right word for this. But it's not going to be like a sandbox adventure thing like Hitman typically is. So it is going to be a bit of a departure from what I think IO Interactive has done with Hitman. I don't know what else IO has done. Oh, that's definitely enemies. Damn.
And stay down.
Okay, anymore.
Fair.
But I can.
Hell yeah. $38 different 007 titles made for consoles and PC, not including the web-based games, and not counting the DLCs with James Bond in them.
Jeez.
That's ridiculous. That is so much. How'd you get 38 when the only one anyone ever talks about
is GoldenEye?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if any of the other ones were like good, but GoldenEye 007 is the only one that I ever hear anyone talking about. That's crazy that there's that many.
Just like my beer.
First game was out in '82 for the ZX Spectrum, called Shaken But Not Stirred. Why not? That's crazy. The game actually just featured James Bond when you shook a drink for him and not stirred it. You played the bartender.
I was gonna say, was it Tapper? Where you gotta like serve the drinks down the bar?
That was too complicated for '82. That's funny. View to Kill was the first game that looked like any of the actors in the film, which was Roger Moore for the Commodore 64 in '85. Goddamn. Good for them. It is crazy to hear like all the details from Kishimoto about Naruto and how different it was supposed to be. Like, apparently, I don't know if this was recent, but I've never heard this before. Apparently, he revealed in a podcast recently that Sasuke's redemption arc was forced by the editors. He originally planned to kill him off in the Chunin exams. That's crazy. I knew he wasn't originally part of the story at all. Like, that much I knew. But... yeah, there's no way it looked like him with the 200 pixels they had to use.
And the animation studio is the one that made all the Sakura bullshit happen.
Oh, I didn't know that. Goddamn.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Pokemon Run is starting up now. Nice. Nice.
There were thugs over here earlier. I need to beat their asses. Ooh, bunny girls. Let's go find out. Where do you live?
Boom.
What a waste.
Amber would be so proud of you. Do you think Amber's still crying in the bathroom over her turnips in Animal Crossing?
Maybe.
This again.
Ooh.
Really, guys?
No money?
No, they dropped it. Bullshit. Bullshit. I guess they were all poor. That's rough. That's rough. Didn't even see them. You can grab the big traffic cone. I saw it as an option.
Who's ready for their proctology exam? Any of you drop money?
Nope. All useless again.
I don't know. Why don't you go check?
Yeah. You know where it is. Maybe the rooftop. Burglary ring supporter. Nah. Obtained evidence. Left your window open when you went to sleep yesterday when it was 0 degrees outside. Not a great move. Keeps the room nice and cold, though. Weird that they put you at the top after you got up here, but they didn't put you back down after.
Right?
I mean, even still, 0 degrees is just probably not great. But I'm also saying that having a fan on me when it's that cold outside. I have both my windows closed, so it's still fine in here, but 0 degrees probably isn't much good for you either. Right. sorry you got to deal with that, man. It sucks. Exactly like what you were saying, like why it makes it hard to DJ sometimes, for sure. I'm pretty sure you also have wall attacks. Like, if you click A to run and you run towards a wall, you should be able to do some combos off the wall.
Really, guys?
That's funny that it's mentioning that there. Jesus Christ. Well, when you ask a drummer.
Excuse me.
Amy came back. She's done crying.
This map sucks.
It's just always facing north. You might be able to change it so it reorients with you, if you prefer that. I've never tried to do it, because I like it this way, actually. But try settings. I'd assume it would either be in other or game settings, but it doesn't look like it's in other. That's camera control, minimap display. That's just showing or hiding it. All right, I guess this is not one that you can change that for. That's so funny that it's like the complete opposite of what we prefer in that way. Every time I play a game where the minimap rotates with me, I fucking hate it. It messes me up so bad. Did you say that your new place, Peter, was going to be having a shed built or something? Or did I misread that? I remember you said a couple rooms that they still had to work on. I think if you go to the left, because I know for some reason they don't show you the exact way to get in, go in through here, and I think it's kind of around the side here. I think. Yeah. Like, with that, like, a shed might work for something. Granted, again, I don't know if you were having a shed built, and if you were, it might be for different things, right? Like, for storage or something. It's a storage shed, okay. So it's also not big. That's fair. But I'm glad you had a good cry, Ambi. Ambi, did you end up watching that, the Nintendo Partner Direct? What time you gotta dip?
Probably in a few minutes.
Okay. That's good. Just getting most of it till I got to Todd. Alright, bye, Ambi. Oh, you're not allowed to build more onto the property. Okay, so you couldn't even build it if you wanted to. Why'd you care about Todd? If you're still here, why did you watch it? There's rules regarding how much of your land you're allowed to build, and this one is at the maximum. Okay, gotcha. That sucks. Maybe we need to guess the game stuff. Oh, yeah. Let me pull it up here. Todd is the man? I can assure you, based on how Bethesda's been doing, that Todd is not the man. Not a shot in hell I know this one. Corey in the house, you know. I just skipped all of them. Not a shot in hell I was going to get that one. Unless I went to a different site, because that looked kind of different. I'm going to check it on my computer, because at least I have the thing that I saved there. Totally fair. Just know that if I had a studio, I have some people I know who would use it and they can make some money off of it as well. That's fair, yeah. Costs money to get that, yeah. Were you able to make parts?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. And then before you go, we could finish up this part, because I think the last thing you have to do is just talk to that guy at the back again. And then
probably put a bird head on there.
Oh.
Hit it.
That's fair.
Turbo time.
Yeah, then it gets to the point where it's not very cost effective. Of course, it's the same situation. Like, once you get it set up and you start using it, you'll probably make the money back. But when it starts to cost that much just to get the sound treatment better, yeah. House isn't big enough to get one of the rooms into it either. That's fair.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Maybe I did do all the drone races. Some of this looks familiar. You know what? I wonder if I didn't do the single races and only did the Grand Prix. Ooh, I wonder if the Grand Prix give money rewards and these give, like, materials. Also, every studio I see online, they're using Macs. Got any idea why? Is it just because it doesn't crash as often as Windows? I have no idea. Any guesses?
Apple just has a better PR department.
Turbo time.
It's fair.
Hit it.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. Oh, I didn't catch that you also get SP for winning. That's cool. Woo. Fuck you, Fernando and Popcorn Frog. You can go out behind you. Yeah, you can go out there.
Yeah, as long as you have enough like computing power and RAM, it really shouldn't matter what type of desktop you're using.
From what I see online as well, the Apple, I'm assuming Silicon, I don't know, Cilion processors aren't working well with the older hardware like mixers and such, but I don't know, I'm just window shopping. Yeah, I know nothing. Ever play Dead Rising on stream, like the first one? I've never played Dead. I have a negative interest in Dead Rising. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured it was Silicon, but I like I said, I know so little. I just wanted to make sure. But no, I've never played a Dead Rising game. Zombies aren't really my thing at all. I have exceptions, but yeah, it's not. It's never been the kind of game that I like to play. Got Dead Rising when it came out on Xbox 360, but there was a time limit for beating it. Like there is an do you mean like Majora's Mask?
Out of the way.
Interesting. No, never knew that. It was then that they realized they've made a mistake. Jesus. Grab him. Yo, that was clean over the railing. God damn.
Hey.
Majora's Mask has the 3-day time limit, so I knew what you meant. I just figured it was that's what you were talking about. Almost beat Minish Cap, and that's the only Zelda game you did any amount in. Totally fair. Never played Minish Cap. Is that line from DBZ Abridged? Because I know the line, but like I've always said, I've never watched DBZ Abridged. 30 minutes of an N64 Zelda game once. That was it. Interesting. They were good. I liked it. But Fish, I did see what you put in the Discord with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle coming to Switch 2 and being on the card. It is a situation, man. It sucks because everyone bullied Nintendo so hard out of sorry, I totally lost my train of thought there. Everyone bullied Nintendo so hard that they've said that they're gonna go backwards on doing the game key card stuff. But what that means instead is we're just not gonna have any physical copies for some games.
Jeez.
Instead. Which, I mean, I'll be honest with you, again, like I always thought the game key card was kind of weird because it's still, I mean, again, I know we were having a conversation, Fish, And it was so confusing because in the Discord we were having this conversation and I didn't know where the disconnect was. And Fish, it sounded like you didn't know that there was data on physical discs still. So I thought that was strange, but totally fair. I mean, like, you're the Nintendo guy, and Nintendo has been the one company to not do that mostly. But yeah, like, whenever you buy, like, any single time that you buy a game on Xbox or PlayStation and you have a disc, the game is on the disc. It's never the case to download the game. Now, of course, with, it also, they're putting everything on the card. Again, it's great for a Nintendo win, but it is the case of, like, it's what happens with every game. Like, everything. But, Fish, I understand what you're saying, but on every disc, it has the whole game on it. Like, whenever you go and, put a disc into the Xbox and you need to download an update, sometimes that happens. Of course, Indiana Jones has also been out for over a year, so they can easily put the updates and stuff onto it. But what I'm saying is, 99% of the time for PlayStation and Xbox, when you get the disc, it has everything on it, unless it's like, you know, except for updates and patches, unless it's a re-release later on. Does it include the DLC? I don't think it does include the DLC. Is it a definitive edition? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it's definitive, so I don't think it includes the Order of the Giants DLC. But yeah, so like I said, like, I think the disconnect there is, like, discs have the full game on it for Xbox and PlayStation. Like, I've never run into a situation where it doesn't. The only thing that those, like we were talking about before, if you lose access to the network and stuff, the only thing that you wouldn't be able to do is download patches and updates, which is a different issue of the industry in of itself, but we're not going to get into that. But it is cool that they're doing it, because you're either not, because Nintendo's going the route of not doing physical, so it's at least cool that they're doing that. Setting this off. Jesus. That ragdoll is crazy. Hell yeah. Physical copies is the way. The entire digital you don't own your games thing. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, we're at a point where I don't think we're going to be able to avoid that. Unfortunately. So that means they're only sometimes not putting the full playable game on physical? No. What do you mean? I'm telling you that every time there's a disc, Fish, the entire game is on there. The only thing that might not be on there are future patches and updates that you can't put on a disc. I mean, I guess you can look at that as not being the full playable game, but that's not necessarily their fault. That's just the devs, or not even the devs, really. It's probably just... Yeah, a playable version of the game is on the disc, and it's fully playable. Right, exactly. I think Nintendo's the only one that has done that differently.
Yeah.
Nice. He just looks he looks like he hasn't slept in months.
He's on amphetamines.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You got the cash? I'm done handing out freebies. And the price will depend on what you want to know.
Well, it just so happens you already told Kaito-san the price. 200 grand. You know how all that money got stolen from the Matsugane? I want to know what happened to it.
And what, I said it'd be 200K?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100.
Oh, okay. I was like, we had 200 and then he spent 50K at the thing. That would have been so funny.
I got calculations. System. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow. Have the cash ready.
Oh, that's fair too, Fish. But yeah, no, like I said, Nintendo is the only company that I think has ever done that different. Ever since I don't think there's ever been an Xbox game that I bought on disc that I couldn't play on the disc. Same with PlayStation. There's never been a game that I've bought that I couldn't play from the disc. Yeah. With that being said, we're going to end it here today. Damn good progress. Finished Chapter 2 and most of Chapter 3. Unfortunately, most of that has been side stuff, so it feels like not much has happened. But that just means that you'll be introduced to most of the side stuff at this point. So, we're going to end it here for today. But, guys, don't forget, tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, if you're a One Piece fan or if you just want to chill and vibe, me and Nick are going to be doing a massive One Piece discussion. We're going to be doing tier lists, a bunch of games with it, so come on out for that. But I will have the schedule up for next week, tomorrow, and again, hopefully if everything is continuing to feel good, hopefully I'll be able to do more streams next weekend. Hopefully we'll do Origins, finish up Undertale, do the Dynamax Adventures stuff. The only thing I'm not sure about is next weekend, because my sister might be coming next weekend since she didn't this weekend, so I'm going to leave the weekend stuff up in the air, and we'll figure it out from there. But everyone,
yeah,
we'll see you soon.
See ya.